Live.
You're alive?
Hello, my lovely minions. My lovely wanderers in the darkness, welcome back to Tales from the Mist. It's been a little bit, I apologize for that, between Mother's Day and stuff we all had going on. We kind of missed a couple of sessions. But we are back. We are here. You may notice... Oh, there's Honk. You may notice that TC does not have a face today. That is because the website that we use for the multicam is being a giant pain in the dick, so we're just using his VTuber. Thank you, TC, for the sub before you can make a terrible joke. Only 62 months, you have 7 months left.
Which is why the notice says another 7 months before I can make a terrible joke.
I was spieling, I should be paying more attention. That was my bad, my apologies.
It happens.
So, there is that. You will also notice that we will have a sign show up about midway through the session, usually about when we take our break, that will remain until such a time as Nav returns to us, that will read error 404, Nav not found. He does need to run out and run an errand, and then he will be back with us. Until then, I control his character sheet. Mwahahaha.
That's
Anyway.
not terrifying at all.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, you're absolutely gonna die. It'll be hilarious.
If someone is going to die, it's probably going to be Frank.
Quite possibly. So, as the friendly reminder, because some people may not have been here, last game you were traveling with Irina, and you took her all the way, and I mean all the fucking way, from the town of Barovia at the foot of the Castle Ravenloft to the Abbey of St. Markova, wherein you found out the abbot is, yes, still batshit insane, and will 110% give that poor girl over to Strahd as his bride. Wisely, you thought to take her away from this silly man and this silly place. When she started kind of getting that weird look that sometimes Panna gets, and walking through the woods to an open clearing and a crystal clear pool wherein a hand was reaching up from the water and calling out to her. And before anything else could happen, as she was saying, "Sergei, my love," Frank jumped into the pool, withdrawing the hand. As horrible thunderclouds gathered over the area in the shape of Strahd's face, and across the Barovian basin, a voice boomed out, "She is mine," as lightning cracked directly into the pool where Frank was standing, knocking, I believe if I remember correctly, both Nav and Panna flat on their asses, and giving Frank 22 points of damage. While Irina knelt at the side of the pool, weeping as though you had ripped her still beating heart out of her chest.
Frank
Now-
also flipped off Strahd.
Yes, you flipped off the Strahd cloud. As a friendly reminder, we are all friends here. Even after this session, we will be remaining friends. We are going to let people finish their sentences, and I fully expect you all to roleplay. Begin.
All right, so Panna is going to stand up, dust himself off, and go, "Well, shit. I think that might be an understatement, but well, shit."
Meanwhile,
Nav
Frank
starts
is still
getting up his... Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. You go first.
I was just gonna say, Nav is standing up, readjusting his limbs and twisting them back into the proper place. I do think we might have a problem.
Maybe putting it lightly, as I've said, but first things first. I don't know where to start with first things first. My apologies.
Is the dwarf still alive?
Yeah, I want to double check Frank and Irina.
Oh, Frank, right now, he's still standing and he's still flipping off this guy angrily.
Yes, Frank does look damaged, but he is in fact alive. Irina is perfectly, well, other than the weeping as though, still beating heart was ripped from her chest, she's fine physically. Emotionally, this poor girl probably needs lots of therapy. Like, just, oh, so much therapy,
I
because...
think we're all going to need lots of therapy when this is over, but
True.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna offer her a hand because she's in the water, right? She was like
No, she was at
walking
the
towards
she was at the edge of the pool. She was reaching out for the hand that was reaching out to her, and
Oh, I thought she was like dragged or something towards the middle.
no, she hadn't even made it to the pool yet, not fully. So she is knelt on the bank of it.
Okay, well then I'll offer her a hand up.
She does not seem to take notice of you. She is just sitting there bitterly weeping. Nav and Skane, I need you both to roll me a perception.
Rolled a 2, so 10.
19, so 27.
Jeez.
Well, I'm gonna say Skane gets it. Because
Nav's
27, there's...
optical processors are still a little bit messed up.
It was the lightning. It was the EMP burst. It's fine.
Mhm.
You'll be fine. Alright, you will have something coming to your DMs, dear.
Okay.
And if the
So it's called
thing...
nothing chicken soup.
If the thing is, wished to be known, known it shall be eventually.
hold on 1 second. I just got told from Anarchy. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, we are still at the side of this pool. And I think it does not take a very high perception to realize you might have done fucked up.
Frank would like to roll perception to know if he fucked up.
Sure, you can go ahead and roll that perception and figure out whether or not you done did one whole fuck up.
19.
You didn't roll a 1. Yeah. Playing it back in your head, right? As you were trying to move to protect your charge, what you were paid to do in a couple of bottles of wine, which again, I really think we need to have a conversation with Frank about what constitutes payment. While you were doing that without thinking, because you're a mercenary, you just move, and you have an intelligence modifier of negative, 1 now? Or are we still at the negative 2?
Negative 2.
Intelligence modifier of negative 2. You're also sober. So, yeah. Replaying it in your head, while Irina didn't completely look herself while she was doing it, she recognized what was reaching out for her. And she was reaching out for it not as though she were under a spell or a compulsion. She was reaching out for it earnestly. Speaking as if this Sergei was her long-lost love. Putting 2 and 2 together and understanding that she looks like the woman that Strahd wants, and knowing what you've been told about this place through Skane and Panna, it's entirely possible that yes, she is actually the reincarnation of Titania, and she recognized Sergei, and that was her way out.
Frank will look really pensive, like this is taking a lot of processing power for him right now. Good thing he's in a pool of water, because otherwise he would overheat.
Probably. The smoke is starting to curl out of his ears, the whole 9.
The thing is with Frank is, I'm not sure Frank actually made the connection between Tatiana and Irina in the first place. He's starting to get it, but he's still really, really, really confused, because in his head, Tatiana and Irina are two completely different people.
Right.
She just looks like her.
Right.
He doesn't. I'm gonna go with Frank understands that he might have done something he should have thought about first, but he's not quite understand why it's a bad thing.
Right. Well, to be fair, you also have a multitude of people that could in fact explain this to you, should you ask the question.
Frank is. I don't think Frank will go there. Frank is just right now like he stopped cursing the clouds, and he's just.
He has ceased his fuckery with the clouds and is just staring now.
Like it's you could figuratively see a loading bar above his head. He's just standing there in the water, and you just see like the little loading circle like spinning, and he's not moving. Like this is taking everything, all his mental power to understand. And
Wall, you need to unmute.
No, I'm not muted.
Oh.
I was just not talking.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Anarchy is posting in your
I
chat.
saw that. I just was commenting that I was just messaging her that I was not talking that second. So, and Firebot is not working. So 1 second, while I fix that for the cat dance for you, Anarchy, and I will turn everyone else up. Thank you.
Thank you for mentioning a
Well,
few
it's-
things, because I need to...
Yep.
Right. So, and also as a friendly reminder, we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation, which is an organization that donates mobile gaming rigs to hospital rooms and hospital wards across the country. So that kids who are there for a short-term stay, a long-term stay, just in for treatment or in for certain surgeries where they can't be anesthetized, can remain kids just a little bit longer while facing down horrible things such as cancers and leukemias. If you happen to have $1 or $2 to donate, feel free to do !donate down in my chat or !charity in TC's chat. It'll go directly to the Tiltify. I'll see none of the money, but you get to jump scare me, and my screaming will then jump scare them. Because
I'll
they
throw out
can't
that
see
link
me.
in a second because Firebot's not working, so I can't do the !charity right this second. So.
I can in my chat, though, so I will go ahead and do that.
No, it's working now. It just had not loaded yet. Okay, we're loaded, and then...
Of course, you mentioning Firebot meant I got a friendly reminder to go put up, Mix It Up, because I hadn't done that yet, so thank you, TC.
You're welcome. I just... my computer must have rebooted, and I didn't realize it there.
Probably,
So,
there was a recent Windows update. I still haven't done it. I should probably get off my ass and do it. But alright, so
Those updates mess everything up.
we are all standing here. Irina does not seem to... She seems to be in a world of her own in this suffering. Or those who have, say, not a -2 modifier to their intelligence, can probably figure out, again, putting 2 and 2 together, she may not be Irina anymore. This may have been the start of a reincorporation. She could, in fact, be Titania.
cycle continues. Story begins to know.
Am I the only one that has TC like kind of roboty?
I think you are, because I hear him fine.
Yeah, same.
Is that better, Honk?
It's okay.
Okay.
Like it just sounded like you had a voice modulation thing on. It was like
No, I most definitely did not, but yeah. So anyway. The song continues until we have found the way to end it. Hi, Pudding.
I feel it may be best that we could get on the move.
It's a very good idea.
well, you're certainly going to know where we are now.
And probably in many other places as well.
Meanwhile, Frank's loading bar is stuck at 99%.
I might pick up a pebble and throw it at Frank's head.
Okay. Would
Like
you
a
like
rock
to?
repel from the side of the yeah.
Would you actually like to throw to hit him?
Yeah, not like in a damaging sense, but like in a to knock him out of a stupor sort of thing.
All right, give me. Hold on, let me stare at your sheet because I don't have these memorized. You can throw an athletics or an acrobatics, whichever is more appropriate for you.
It doesn't matter. Oh, 21, actually. It does matter. I thought it
It
was
does
a 9.
matter.
No.
So, I suppose a pebble bounces off Frank's helmet. Then.
Yes. It will ding off your helmet.
Frank
Kitty,
just gets startled,
where'd you go?
turns toward the rest of the party, and if you thought Frank looked confused before, right now he's just like blue screen of death. Like he just does not get what is happening. And you might get the impression that he might be realizing he has not been knowing what the heck was happening here this whole time. He still doesn't understand what is happening. He's just starting to realize he might have misread the whole situation, even if he doesn't know what the actual situation is.
TC, check your DMs.
I have. Thank you.
Okay, just
Appreciate
making
it.
sure.
I was just trying to figure out a way to word it. Thank you.
Does anyone have any ideas of where we may go now?
Do we still have access to Mordenkainen's little house?
No, not here.
No, I'd say once you left Mordekainen's magical mansion, the door vanished. He is not with you. And the whole thing about that is you have to be physically present when it is cast.
But then she broke the lock and key and made for Village Valaki. And from the mist found on the weep. In the mist there she did weep when she arrived in Waterdeep. That may be a way, yes.
What is this? Is this a song being sung again?
It's a memory, a story. Long ago, so old, almost ancient. Something that just came to mind. Maybe even from the founding of the Order, who knows? What's led us on the path was an arrival of one of them in Waterdeep. And I believe it's possible she may have come through there, but she may have had to go through Valaki to arrive.
For anyone who is from Favorite, I will accept a history, an arcana, or a religion roll. If you hit over 15, I have information for you.
Aww.
Oh, fucking shit.
Oh god, that would have been hilarious.
I would have died laughing. Okay, so the one person, I will also accept it from the other two of you that aren't the ones saying these things. So Nav and Skane, throw a history, arcana, or religion, whatever you want.
I don't think Nav would know.
I'm from the... Yeah, I wouldn't really know anything from that, surely.
I mean, you might. Oh, devotee of the Raven Queen. Trinkets and memories.
Trinkets and memories.
Trinkets and memories.
Okay, fine.
That's
History,
why
you
I'm
said,
giving you the hint at it. Yes, 15 or better. History or religion or whatever.
15. Yeah, 15 exactly.
Well, 15 plus 3. That's 18. You get it. There was the story, and you remember this because another one of your fellow Shadar Kai returned to the Raven Queen's domain with a book. Old, tattered, leather-bound thing. Not unlike the ones you often see from adventurers, but this one in particular was different. This one smelled distinctly of old blood. And the memory attached to it was of a woman in an insane asylum in Waterdeep, with brilliant green eyes and fiery auburn hair, who wept and wept over a man named Sergei that no one could find. So they thought her mad and locked her away. Until this adventurer found her, knowing he was supposed to bring her back to Barovia. He failed in his mission. He tried to turn her, and she died. Her name was Anna. Play on.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. It's cold in my mouth again.
Stop doing that, silly.
Oh, no, but I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to write it down as well. Auburn hair, green eyes. Do I notice that those features match up with, well, Tiana? Well, not Tiana, sorry.
Irena.
Arena.
Yeah.
And also the description of Tatiana you've had in that book this
Tatiana,
entire time. So yes, across the board. Tens, 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 my love.
Would I know how long ago that was?
Easily 150 to 200 years ago? Maybe longer. Hard to tell. Shit kind of moves different in the Raven Queen's realm, and when you're realm hopping, shit gets weird. Though you haven't, to your recollection, gone into Avernus, and you haven't sunk your head in the river Styx, so you should be pretty okay. On the timeline, kinda, sorta. You tend to not go there.
Wait, what happens if you stick your head in the river Styx?
It takes your memories. Don't worry, if I decide to do a descent into Avernus, we'll have fun with that one.
Oh god.
Hey, who knows? If people like this enough and like hanging out with you guys and with me and doing these D&D things, maybe Return to Avernus will be the next one. I know I can borrow that one from Ray, too.
So one more time. What was the thing Panna just said? Or recanted?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have him do that because I don't know it.
That was literally off the top of my head.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so I'm trying to remember exactly what I said.
The general gist of it was...
And then she broke from Lock and Key and made for Village Valaki. And there in the mist, she did weep until she came to Waterdeep. Was roughly the equivalent of what I said there.
Yeah. More or less.
Okay, so all those things together then. Are those events that have happened, Panna, or if yet to come to pass?
I'm just gonna come out and say Panna makes roughly the same expression that you saw him make a few minutes ago. It's like could be the song, it could be the past, it could be memory. I do not know. It's something that is brought in. My order speaks of it. It's a long story long ago that's been forgotten, and the lyrics just came to me.
So do you think there might still be a way to get her out of here, or
It's
was that
possible.
it?
I'm not able to guarantee anything, but it is completely possible. Story had to start somewhere. The song had to begin. Perhaps that is the beginning of the story that has long been forgotten. Or
Good
perhaps
eye.
it is more recent. Who knows?
Could I? Trying to think. I didn't save my fucking notes from the last session. Yeah, can I just cast Detect Magic? See if there's any remnant of any of the magic that took place here.
Sure. I'd say there's no roll for it, so you can still sense some of the lightning. It was very obviously not natural under any circumstances of the word. You still feel scrying magic going on, like you're being watched. Whether you're actually being watched by Strahd or it's, birds up in the trees, wolves on the prowl, doesn't really particularly matter. But if you're looking specifically for the magic in the pond, it's gone.
And would I see any sort of marker that there's a grave nearby to signify like this is Sergei's final resting place, or why this area in particular was so special?
No. There's no particular indicator, but from everything you piece together and going back to Madame Eva's cards, you know that your enemy, in this case, obviously Strahd, is a creature of darkness whose power is beyond mortality. This card would lead you to him. He haunts the tomb of the man he envied above all else. So there's no way in hell Sergei's buried here. If we're going by, the habits of, royalty, the aristocracy, usually if they have a castle, he's buried somewhere in the castle or on the castle grounds. This is definitely not the Castle Ravenloft, otherwise you guys would be 16 more colors of fucked than you currently are.
Of course.
Y'all out here painting with every color of fuck you can.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why like this area in
And
particular.
creating brand new ones on top of it.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
You're not wrong.
So Frank finally gets out of the water.
12 hours later, Frank finally exits the water.
Congratulations on his first bath.
And he's gonna join the rest of the group who I think are near Irina.
Yeah, everyone's more or less, unless everybody moved off and nobody told me, everybody's still
No,
kind of
we're-
around Irena.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frank is going to just point at the lake, then at Irina, then at the sky, and like just gonna make a what the fuck was that motion?
Let's see. We are
Not the
How do I
dwarf
phrase
said,
this?
take it out of here.
Agreed.
So, you have a weeping woman by the side of a pond that no longer has magic in it. The leering face of Strahd up in the sky. What are you guys doing?
Wait, is he still up there?
Oh yeah, the cloud formation is still there. Still watching you.
I glare back at the clouds as best as I can.
Okay. There's an
Can I
already
roll for
small
using
dwarf.
cloud?
Sure. It's gonna be like a 25.
Well, it's just a 15. Oh well.
Yeah, no. You're about 10 off from intimidating a cloud formation.
As he goes to intimidate the cloud, I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
But the touch to do it is just a slap at the back of the head.
I was waiting for that.
I was gonna do roughly the same thing if I had that ability. I'm not gonna lie.
You heal everything, Frank. You don't get the extra on top of it, but you do heal everything. So you are back to full health. Because that was the only damage you took all session.
Frank just goes like, "Ow! What was that for?"
Oh, I slipped.
Okay then.
Perhaps
you-
we could
Hmm?
walk and talk.
That is
Yeah.
probably a good idea. Hi, Nova. How are you?
Well, it depends. Is Irina in any position to walk? And I'll,
I
shoot her
can
a
carry
dust.
her if need be.
She seems to be rising from the ground. She's still weeping, but she's rising from the ground.
Dane will put like an arm across like Frank's chest, like trying to no, she's fine. Just don't.
Just
You've done enough. You've done enough.
don't touch her, don't look at her, don't think at her too hard.
In fact, go to a corner, look away, and think about what you've done.
This has now become a series of unfortunate Barovian events.
I do.
I'll shoot him the what the fuck gesture he shot look back at him, with, like pointing at the water.
Okay, I need to interrupt just to answer this question. Frank is a dwarven barbarian, and for the answer to that question, I'm going to have to send you a link later because it started a whole thing.
Oh yeah. And also thank you, Kit, for the subscription. I appreciate you. Welcome to the post fuck up fuckery. Okay, so we are
Welcome to
walking
the-
and talking. Is there a particular place in which we are walking toward?
Out
The
of
general direction of away. I think is
Okay.
probably the best
We
thing
we
here.
have chosen the direction. The direction is away. The whole plan is to fuck off and then keep fucking off from that place and then dream the impossible dream and continue fucking off once we have reached the point where it says you cannot fuck off past this point and we're just continuing to go.
Later, Nova.
Absolutely. Next question.
Okay. Are we aiming our feet in any particular direction with our helpful little "you are here" dot? Which I think is actually in the wrong place. I need to double check that. It is definitely in the wrong place because you guys are actually... Excuse me. Dot. You guys are actually like all the fucking way up here.
Did the map change?
No, the map has not changed.
That's because I'm stupid. Hold on.
You're not stupid, you just weren't thinking.
Move party here. There. Now it should have changed for you. I forget that when I
Yeah.
change it, it doesn't change for you. So you guys are up here-ish. Like between S and Z. Let's make sure.
Well,
Chat
it
can see that.
sounds
Chat can
like
see that.
from the poem that you've remembered that Valaki might be our next best bet.
Yes.
All right. What direction do you want to take to get to Valaki? You have a few options. You could go down the road again. You could go through the woods and cut around Lake Baratok. What do you want to do?
I liked
Um,
planners. Yes, like he did a minute ago.
Yes.
Yes. Quite.
Yeah, that is probably going to be our best bet, is to avoid the roads, but at the same time, I don't think our roads are going to be as easily unprotected as they were before.
Oh, that's a good question. Oh, good point. Sorry. When we were here last, as all that was happening,
Mhm.
you said like I noticed ghosts in the woods,
Yes.
like just random, like they're just out for a walk sort of thing.
Yeah. They were
Do I
taking the nurse
sense
out for
if-
walkies.
Yeah. Do I sense if they're like any more agitated after the events?
No.
something's
As a
like-
matter of
if the-
fact, you do not sense a single ghost here anymore. It is as though they all decided at once at the same time to fuck directly off. Like, they went, peace,
Yeah.
I'm out, goodbye.
Oh, this is above my ghostly pay grade.
I think it's above most people's ghostly pay grade, given that that's usually nil.
I fear I don't think it matters which direction we go in. I think I think we'll be watched the entire way regardless.
Almost as if responding to Nav, you begin to hear a chorus of wolves in the woods. It's not nighttime
just-
yet.
Panna just looks at Frank. I don't think pissing is going to help us this time.
Why?
I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna roll nature here.
By all means.
That is an 18. That is most definitely A, not a normal situation for wolves, and B,
Correct.
those are definitely not like, distant howls. Those are hunting howls, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. And, you got an 18. The howls don't sound right. It sounds, to an untrained ear, it would sound like a normal wolf's howl. To a more trained druidic ear, or a ranger, or some people could even argue a cleric, they sound almost a little too human.
Frank
Gain.
just pulls his axe out.
Gain,
Sorry.
the ravens in the trees sound wrong. It's no
What are they
longer
saying?
it's no longer that comforting caw you were hearing before that made you think of your dear goddess. They sound cold. They sound angry.
Running time is now.
Yes, I'm with you on that.
Wait, before we start running, did I put aid on people?
I don't believe you did.
Not this
Fair to
session,
you.
no.
Yeah. Well, not this session. No, I can't remember because we've not slept, have we?
Nope.
So, then I shall cast it.
Okay. Everybody may take how many is it? I have to check.
15.
Everyone may take
I'm
15
casting
extra
it.
HP.
15
Dane has
temp-
how
decided
do
you
you
are
do
all
that?
likely to die, is what this translates to.
Is
How
it
do we add
15
extra
temp
HP?
or 15?
It's 15.
additional?
No, it is 15 temp.
Yeah,
Okay.
16 temp.
And when you
I know there's
long
one- I know
rest
there's
again, it
one
would have to be
spell that
recast.
Gives you a boost to your max HP.
Yeah, no, it's 15 temp.
Perfect.
Good looking out, though. Alright, so we're beginning our run for Valaki. With the precious cargo that is probably Tatiana.
Mhm.
Let's be honest, that is all but certainly Tatiana, just reborn in a different body, because welcome to Barovia, it does this shit.
Definitely
Yep.
Tatiana, potentially. This time, maybe not.
I would like to mention that Frank still thinks it's Irina and not Tatiana.
That's fine. You can think whatever you want to think. She doesn't say a word to any of you as you're taking her to Valaki. She is dead silent. And as you get to that old familiar lakefront, we are transported back. As soon as I find the right map. It is not that map. That map is incorrect.
How long does it take us to get back there?
Given that I feel as though you were all at a dead fucking run, not as long as you would think.
But do we stop to camp at least once on the way?
I don't know, do you? That's an all you question.
Okay, my actual question is, do we need to update the Frank has pissed on things number or not?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Okay, so we are not long resting.
Mhm.
Can you all move your tokens on this map? That I totally moved you to?
Yep.
I
Yes.
did actually move you to this time?
Yeah.
Okay, good. We're not gonna have the same problem we had last time.
Is it the tower we were earlier?
Oh yeah, this is
Yeah.
Van Richten's tower. And as you arrive, that horrible howling gets louder.
I'm sorry, I just had a horrible thought. So sorry if I interrupt here. When Frank got zapped, Queen Clucknilla was in his bag.
For sake of the fact that I
No.
don't feel like killing the chicken, Queen Cluckmilla still lives.
Hey,
Yay!
I was about to
All hail
God.
Queen
PvP
Cluckmilla.
Frank. All hail. I was about to stop PvPing Frank for that shit.
We're not starting Peruvian fried chicken tonight. Got it.
No, there's no KFC going on here.
Speaking of fried chicken, though, is this the wagon that's still full of the alchemical fire and stuff?
It's not there.
Yes.
It is not
We
there.
took it.
Oh,
No, you
We took
well,
the
you
fire.
took the alchemical fire. But
Yeah.
The wagon's gone.
the wagon is gone.
oh, okay. I was gonna
That's
say,
kinda
just
worrying.
push that into the middle, and then if anything comes near, we just set this whole shit on fire. Who that?
I will tell you in a minute.
This tower is closed. We don't want any will wishes. Distant
Can we reactivate
relations.
the trap that was on the door? Actually, that would be bad for us.
That would be terrible for us, yes.
They are facing the wrong way. I'm going to need you. To roll initiative.
Woo. 13.
Wow.
Uh, 11.
9.
Also 9.
Hey, 1 second, I need my pen. For I am me. And I need to see what they go on.
See, and
As-
this is where I need to take alert like I do Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
It would be useful.
It is different. Alert in this is different.
It
than-
is, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, where's the fucking... God damn it. I love
I'm
having to
just
look
too
for
used
things.
to honor mode where if you don't take alert, you lose. Congratulations.
You are basically fucked. You're not entirely fucked this time. Yet.
Yeah.
The
Wait for
yet
this
is
shit to
both
show.
comforting and not.
Right?
That's the point of the yet. It is supposed to be both comforting and not.
And not.
Here we go. Okay. Let me go back through and get your... Oh, it didn't roll for everybody. Hold on.
Oops,
They didn't have it up.
Don't ignore this roll.
Alright, so we have... Nav at 13. We have Panna at 11. Gain and Frank at 9. These foolish fools. Hold on, I actually have to roll for this. is it? What? Why is it letting me do this now? You wouldn't let me do this a week ago, you assholes. I love this.
Gotta love it.
There we go, launch maps. That's what I needed. Great. Hardware acceleration's off. Fuck you. Fine. That's fine. I could just roll it. Over on D&D Beyond. Not D&D Beyond, roll 20.
Yep.
1D 20. What is the plus for theirs?
I think it's just plus.
Plus 2. They will be going on 14.
Okay.
Well, those ones will. Their buddies. Are 1d20 plus 1.
Jesus. That's an at 20.
Yeah, for the bad guys.
Updating that to
Yay.
24 rolls.
One is at 2 at that. 3 at that. At that. And their buddy boos.
Just curiosity, the non-human tokens, are those
Mhm.
ravens, wolves? I cannot
They're
tell
wolves.
from the icon.
They're
Okay,
wolves.
thank you. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
Mhm.
Really thug.
As they approach you. I'm sorry, there's supposed to be a fourth wolf out there. Apparently he did not stick. I fix.
Excuse me.
You may sit here. There we go. They're also facing the wrong direction. We're going to pretend they're not. That's what's going to happen. Hey, Jeff. As they begin to approach you, these three gaunt, thin humans are almost cackling. Very closely to like what a hyena would do. And they begin to pop and shift and change right before your very eyes as our first four-legged friend goes to attack Frank. Our second, Uskane. Our third to Nav. And our fourth to Pana. I apologize, that wolf is on you. He is not meant to be on you. There we go. So, I'm going to need everyone's DCs.
15.
And 17.
Okay, I'm just going to roll 1d20 for all of them. One d20 plus should be a proficiency. Okay. Yep. 2. They're going for bite. I'm sorry, it's plus 4. Oof. This is going to be nasty. Who all does a 17 hit?
Me.
Mine is 17. It meets my DC.
Okay, so they will miss you. Who else?
Hitting the if they roll the AC, that is it.
Okay. What is your AC?
That's not, yeah, it's 17.
Well, I am saying anytime it meets, you guys beat. I'm being very nice about this
Yeah, I didn't know if you didn't play as events or not.
because I'm trying really hard to not murder all of you.
Fair enough.
We
Okay.
appreciate that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does it hit you, Manny? I know it hits Frank. Okay. In this case, it is 2d4 plus 2 in damage, so it won't be that much. Allegedly.
Actually, I can take my reaction
Mm-hmm.
as part of my cosmic omen. Oh no, because I have it on wheel. Shit, nah, never mind. If I had it on woe, then I'd be able to affect it.
All of you take 6. Well, all of you
Ouch.
who were hit take 6.
Okay.
As they do the nami nami. Bitey bitey.
Nom 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 nom.
Which now moves to their friends at 14. And these ones have multi-attack. So I'm going to declare that right now. As
Ooh.
Werewolf A, they don't have cool werewolf tokens. Werewolf B. Werewolf C will
You
come
say
up here.
Turkins.
Tokens.
I think you meant Turkins.
Alright. 2 are going to go for Frank. 1 is going for Skane. In their lovely, hulking, bipedal, half-wolf, half-man form. This 1d20.
Is that Hispo? I can never remember.
Actually, it'd be Krenos.
Oh, okay.
Krenos. Plus 4. Yeah, they're hitting both of you. With a 22.
God damn.
Thankfully, it's only with their claws. R 2d4 plus 2. This is the first attack. You both take 4.
Ow.
Well, Frank, you actually take 8, but have that. Actually, no, you're not raging yet.
Yep.
You take
Okay.
8 because it's from 2 of them. Second hit. Will not hit either of you. They whiff on their
Ouch.
second attack. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We move on to our next combatant. Hey, Nav, what you want to do?
I am going to cast. Well, first off, I'm going to go into my wild shape, or my starry form.
Okay. I was going to say, are you wild shaping or are we starry forming? You have 2 different options.
Yeah.
Oh, Circle of Stars
What do you-
Druid.
I'm gonna go into my starry form.
Okay. Which one?
I think I'm gonna keep it as the archer.
I can
and
understand this. It has served you well.
I am then going to cast Call Lightning.
Ooh, a good choice.
Let's go ahead and do it at 4th level. Seems
Okay, we are
Smart.
going for stabby, stabby, slicey, slicey. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? We have gone from. I saw Strahd do this once. Where do you have Call Lightning listed? I have to find it. There it is.
in my 3rd and 4th level spells.
Yep. It's just in your 3rd level. I just have to reread it. It is a 60-foot range. I'm sorry, it's a 60-foot area
Yeah.
with
it's
120-foot range. Yeah.
big.
Where? I'm gonna have to stare at the map for this. Where do
It
you
pretty
want
much,
it?
the way that I've always done it whenever someone's done it, it pretty much just covers the entire combat area,
Right. So,
especially in this.
would you like me to, as your friendly neighborhood DM, remind you that you are not in fact a wizard or a sorcerer and have no way to make this not hurt your friends?
Yeah, but it's only if the area where I can hit things is 60 feet. I can direct it in a way that, because it only hits things within
It's
a
like
5-foot
10.
radius
Oh yeah, 5.
of where the bolt actually hits.
Next shape of a cylinder that is 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius.
Yeah, but if
Yeah.
you go to the second paragraph, a lightning bolt shoots from the cloud.
Ah,
'cause
okay, each
that's
creature
the
within
size
5
of the
feet.
cloud.
Yeah,
Okay.
so the 60 feet is just the cloud.
Okay. I'm going to assume you want to keep it within 60 feet, like within the 5 feet of the various amounts of enemies.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. You're outdoors in a storm. Are we in a storm?
Kind of, sort of, not really.
Okay.
Imagination.
I am
game,
going
right?
to direct a bolt right here, right behind this wolf. So it would get this guy, this wolf, and this guy.
No, I don't want that. I want to move it. You fuck widget.
Sorry. The term fuck widget is just hilarious to me right now.
No, I don't want to move the map. Oh my god. Okay, the circle's just going to stay there for now. We know the relative area. The circle
One
is
thing you
remaining.
can do is you can go to the measure section, and you can change the shape to a circle.
That's what it is. It's an ellipsis. An ellipse.
Well, no, I'm saying you can then do this
Oh. How did you do that?
and measure it out, so that's a 60-foot radius.
Yeah, this is nasty.
And it'll linger if you want it to.
Yeah, go ahead and just leave that there.
Okay. Yeah, so
I'm just gonna real quick pick this up. Delete mine. Okay, so we're gonna attack this guy.
it'd be the 3 bottom ones
Okay, so you want
that would get hit.
Werewolf A, this guy, and that guy. Okay. All right. I believe, is it you that gets to roll, or is it me?
You would need to roll a DC
Excuse me.
DC 16 Dex save for each of them.
Okay. Well, let's see if they make it. Otherwise, this might be a very short-lived werewolf fight. R1D20 plus dos. First werewolf does not. R1D20 plus dos. Second werewolf also does not. I'm rolling 8s. I'm rolling hot trash tonight. Y'all feel blessed.
Combined, that's one save.
1d20
They got there together.
plus 2 for the baby wolf. Nope.
Still.
All right.
Friendship makes the lightning hurt less.
Yes.
All right. So let's roll 4d10.
Indeed.
That's 20 damage to each of them.
Well, this poor little wolfie here makes the most gut-wrenching kicked dog sound ever and dies.
This
I'm
little wolf
sorry,
went to
puppy.
market.
And that little wolf went to market.
I would like to say I'm getting Sugar Riot's vibes right now from the lightning strike.
Oh yeah.
And then suddenly a giant Lalafell comes out of the water, and then like, nah, we're just fucked at this point.
Okay. You have, in fact, struck. What would you like to do next?
I'll use the rest of my bonus action from activating my starry form to I will roll with disadvantage to hit the wolf in front of me
Okay.
with my
Your DC is 13. I don't know why I'm looking on that page. You're not rolling there. I roll there.
So, yeah, it would have missed.
Yep. On a 12, that is a miss.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Was a good attempt.
But that's all we got for now.
That's fine. It's a good attempt, a stalwart attempt. Which brings us to Senor Pana, our tiny
All
little
right.
gnome friend.
All right. So,
So,
wherein I become a dick.
I'm fine with that.
So I'm using my bonus action to cast Shillelagh.
okay, good choice. This is the first time
I
you've
am
used this all game.
Oh, of course. Exactly. I've been waiting for this type of situation because I'm not in a position where I can use my longbow at this point, realizing that.
True.
So, on top of that, I also have my scimitar. So, I am going to use the first action here to swing with my scimitar. I am also going to activate the fact I have 2-weapon fighting.
Good choice. So you're not rolling with a disadvantage.
Correct. So, but this also will give me, after I attack with my scimitar, a bonus action that I can use to attack with Shillelagh.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna roll a scimitar shot first.
Yep. Who are you hitting with the scimitar? Is it the wolf or the
The
werewolf?
wolf that's in front of me. That is going to
Okay.
be a 21.
It absolutely hits it.
Okay. Well, it takes 7 damage.
Okay. That reminds me, I
Bonus.
should get rid of that wolf. That one's
So
dead.
bonus action for the Shillelagh shot here.
Okay.
That will be a 16.
Is that on the wolf or the werewolf?
Same on the wolf that's in front of me because
Okay.
the wolf is the one attacking me.
Fair enough.
And here's where I get absolutely terrible.
Okay.
I am activating the Shillelagh damage, 1d10 plus 3, so that is a 7, but I am also going to activate Colossus Slayer
Okay.
because it has taken damage.
I'm going to make a recommendation as your DM and your friend.
Yeah.
It's a waste of it. It's dead.
Okay, it's dead. Never mind
That second
then.
set.
All right.
The wolves have 11 HP.
Okay. Good to know. All right.
They are
so
not
I'd take
scaled
care of
up.
that.
They have 11 HP.
That is the first attack of the action because I
Yes.
get 2 per attack action.
Yes, and now you get to,
There is
to
a
attack the guy
werewolf that
next to
is
you.
now on Skane. So
You be standing there.
second action. Scimitar attack. That is a 22.
Yeah, you hit it regardless.
That is 9 damage.
Okay.
Whatever resistances they've got, or, not factoring any resistances.
Mhm, mhm.
Now I'm going to attempt to hit with the Shillelagh.
Okay.
That is a 15.
That will hit it.
Okay. It will take an additional 7 damage minus whatever resistances it has.
Okay.
And now I will use Colossus Slayer.
There you go.
So that's an additional 4 damage with whatever resistances, factor whatever you need to.
Indeed. All right. That is Pana's turn. Between Skane and Frank, who has a higher dex?
I have 12.
Minus 14.
So the answer to that question is Skane. It's your turn.
Okay, then.
Excuse me.
The power of the Raven Queen that rips through space and time.
She do.
Revving Skane up.
Yes.
And you just hear it.
One.
Yeah.
Sorry, apparently I didn't realize we were getting dinner.
There you go.
That's fine. I'll go up when we go for our break. Which actually, if I'm not mistaken, should be happening in about 15 minutes if I am not mistaken on when Manny needs to leave.
Yep.
Okay.
And the Raven Queen revs up Skane and says, "Go forth, my tiny holy lawnmower." And I cast Spirit Guardians.
Alright, so Spirit Guardians, I gotta read it real quick, because this is not like it is in Baldur's Gate 3, and I have not played a cleric in way too fucking long.
And obviously I designate my allies as,
As
safe.
please don't viciously assault them. from a distance.
Yeah.
Please don't kill them.
Yeah, please don't murder them. Okay, so it says 16 wisdom save. When you cast the spell, you can designate creatures unaffected by it. That's fine. And the creature's speed is halved by the emanation, and wherever the emanation enters the creature's space, our turn ends there. Must make wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant. Well, are you radiant or necroticing?
It would be radiant.
Okay. Just double checking.
Mhm.
Okay, so it is a wisdom 16 save for them. Because you technically have a wolf, you have a werewolf, another wolf, and two other...
All of them. Yeah.
All of them. Wow. All right. Fuck them, I guess. R1D20. Not minus. Plus. Nothing, so straight dice roll. This will be for all 3 of the werewolves. Okay. And now the regular wolves. 1d20. Do the wolves have wisdom? This is my question. Wow. Okay. Wolves actually have wisdom, canonically speaking.
Not enough.
Not enough wisdom. But they have wisdom. Good to know. Are you gonna roll your damage?
Yeah, they all take 21.
Boop. Boop. That wolf was already booped. 21? Okay.
Yeah. And then that'd be my turn.
Okay, that'd be the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, Frank?
Frank is going to obviously rage.
Right. Wise.
I rage. Then I'm going to punch the werewolf that's just under the raven.
Okay. One of the 2 that attacked you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to go with reckless attack.
Okay. Your DC is 13.
So advantage on my first.
Oh, that was a misclick. Sorry.
Why am I watching that page like it's going to do something? That page is not the one that does things.
I was not intending to do that. I was intending to read what that did. Apologies for the random dice roll.
That's fine.
Wow.
Wow!
May I use the dice? May I re-roll that one, please?
Talk to your fellows.
Okay, can I use the dice to re-roll
Go
that
for
one?
it.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm
Please.
gonna use one player dice because
You're down to 34
gonna
from the 35 you were at.
I'm just gonna re-roll one on advantage because not.
I think I'll count it for both, so go ahead.
Okay, I can re-roll both. Because...
Yeah, you rolled with advantage, so it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I hit. Yay.
You do. Go ahead and roll that
So,
damage.
12. And since I hit with a great axe, I'm going to cleave the other werewolf that is down there.
Okay. Roll to hit. Still same DC?
Yeah. Nope.
Nope.
It's fine. I'm going to frenzy attack the one that I hit first.
Okay.
That's just straight up damage, so 7 extra damage.
Okay. I have to do a thing.
So it was what is it? 12 plus 7.
It's Nico, it's dead. It's dead.
Okay.
He had 17 left after the holy lawnmower got started.
Okay. And then for my second attack, I'm going to punch the second werewolf again. The
Okay.
one on the bottom.
Are we punching or are we cleaving?
Okay. Well, not cleaving, just regular
Attacking.
attack for the second action.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm missing.
Yes, you are in fact quite missing. Now, as a
Okay,
friendly
I'm done.
reminder, you used reckless attack. That means...
So yeah, he has advantage against me, yeah.
Yeah. And now there's 2 of them that are right next to you. One of them's very pissed off.
That's fine.
So,
Also, I have resistance to. Now I have resistance to all the stuff.
you do. You only take half. It's 1d20 plus 4 to hit you. That one rolled a 1. They whiff so horribly. The other one is going to go for the slightly squishier cleric.
Updating that one counter.
All right, slightly squishier cleric. Never mind. I'm rolling hot trash tonight. It's fine. They both whiff.
Just gonna look at them like, yeah, okay.
Oh, we're going to taunt them. We're going to get haunted by so many ghost werewolves.
Hey,
All the other wolves are dead, so their 21 means fuck all. Nav, there's only 2 combatants left on the field.
Well, one of them is by my friends. The other isn't.
Well, they're both by your friends, to be fair.
Well, one
unless-
I can direct a lightning bolt to not hit my friends.
True.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna direct a lightning bolt right there.
All right, what's my save on that again? Because I'm stupid.
DC 16 dex.
16, okay, yeah, that's right. And they actually have dex. They're not lame in that account. All right, listen here, werewolf. Roll well, you prick. Nat 20.
All right then.
Is that
Well, they take half then.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I roll a
is that
1 and then I hit a
saving
20.
throw or an attack?
That-
Sorry.
That was a saving throw.
Okay.
And I rolled hot garbage for the damage on that.
That's fine. He
So,
takes half.
7 half to 3.
Oof.
So I'm just gonna shoot her in the face with my what is my archer thing?
Okay. DC is 13.
18.
Yeah, you're fine. Now roll the damage. What I've learned is I am sending 10 more at you.
1d8 plus 5.
Yes. You should be able to just click the little damage and it should roll it auto for you.
Yeah, that one doesn't have a little damage thing though. So it's 6
Oh.
plus 5, 11.
Okay. It's lame that it doesn't have the little button. It really should.
Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't give me one of my actions.
All
And
right.
then on the feature it doesn't.
Yeah. Brother to Pain. What do we got?
Okay, so I just realized that this round I can make the absolute level of bullshit I did last round even more disgusting. I'm gonna cantrip onto my sword here, onto my scimitar. I'm gonna cantrip onto that True Strike.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll the hit first. Nat 20.
Woo!
Perfectly balanced, as
Yeah.
all things should be.
So I cannot remember how that 20 works right this exact second. So is it? I
Doubles
roll-
your damage.
Okay, double damage.
Doubles dice.
Yeah, doubles dice.
Okay. So 9 damage there. That is 18. Now, with that, we've got True Strike. So get over to my spells.
And I'm sorry,
deals an
which
additional-
one were you smacking? The one that's still on Skane?
Yeah, the one that's still on scan.
I'm gonna stop you.
Okay.
He's dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure you don't have to waste the time doing the thing.
All right. Well, then I guess I'm gonna go help out Frank down there. Then.
Okay, you're going to attempt to assist Frank.
Yes. So, as I said, let's make this absolutely brutal here. So again, I still have True Strike active, so that is 22.
That absolutely hits. If you can beat a
So-
3 on damage, you win.
Okay, if I can beat a 3 on damage, I'm pretty sure. Considering my bonus is +3. That is
Okay.
5. So
You do, in fact, beat the requisite 3 to then murder this bitch. So you do be, in fact, quite dead.
okay. Because as I said, that could have been absolutely, truly, absolute hot garbage. Because True
Oh, yeah.
Strike plus Colossus Slayer. Oh my god.
Hey,
And the nat 20s rolled are now equal to the amount of times Frank is pissed on something.
huzzah!
How much HP did they both have? Like,
All 3 of them had 58.
I mean, like, after Nav ended his turn.
7 and 3, respectively.
Oh, because I fucked up Spirit Guardians.
Oh. We'll remember that
Yeah,
for
when-
next time, then.
Yeah, when they finish the turn, they're supposed to take the damage.
True.
Oh well.
Provided they are still in the miasma.
Yeah,
Which they were. It's fine.
which is good.
We'll remember that for next time. It doesn't matter. Everybody got to
Motherfucker
have their hero
Palestine.
moment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
But alright. That ends the combat. You guys want to take your long rest?
Hannah just does the really cool, like, scimitar twirl and sheathes it.
Skane waves goodbye to the Spirit Guardians.
They will dissipate. And from inside your pack, you'll hear a southern sword go, "You're fucking weird. You know that, right?"
I laugh and I look at the werewolves for loot.
There's nothing. They have nothing.
They don't have any trinkets or memories.
Nope, no trinkets, no memories. There's like a couple of bones hanging out in what's left of a pocket.
Did they all disappear or something?
No, they're all the bodies are there. The werewolves
I
turn back into
recommend we
humans.
go-
The wolves remain wolves.
Starting I recommend we barricade ourselves for the night and get some sleep.
Frank would like to point out, and don't make too much noise because if I remember, there is still something in the basement in this tower.
Probably.
So you guys do your little dance to get back in,
Constructs.
Yeah.
voguing for the door.
Joking, cha-chang.
There's a whole ass voguing session that goes on for the door. It opens. You're able to get into Van Richten's tower just fine.
Okay.
And that is where we will go ahead and take our break because I know we are about to lose Nav, and I apparently need to run upstairs and grab food real quick. So let's go ahead and take that, 10-minute break. We will see you again soon, Nav. Go ahead, cover
Bye,
yourself.
everybody.
I'm going to
Be
put up
back.
the 404 for
Long
you.
rest.
Yes,
Yep,
you guys
we're
will long
long
rest.
resting.
All right. The arrow 404 is up. I'm going to
Never
swap to the
seen it
BRB
again.
screen. We'll be back soon, chat. I need to go apparently eat. BRB. All right, guys. welcome back, everyone. Apologies, we usually do at least one break a night. That way we can get up, stretch our legs, you know, bio break, get some water. Or in my case, grab another beer and my dinner. We have now entered the portion of the evening where poor Nav will not be joining us. If they get into combat, I've already discussed it with Manny. He is fine with me taking over his sheet for a hot minute. I will not be quite as broken or as good with it as he is. I'm warning you that right now. Or alternatively, he can remain safe and the rest of you can fight things on your own. I leave it up to you.
I've just been reminded I have beer when I'm downstairs where I can get it.
You're welcome. And tomorrow you don't work.
Exactly.
And tomorrow I also don't work, but for another reason.
Oh, neither do me or Honk. But, you know, we can all knock back a drink or two, enjoy ourselves, and hang out together.
That's why I can go longer after church tonight. So, anyway.
I'll make myself a nice mocktail later.
So, cheers. Having a brandy old-fashioned ready to drink.
Oh, salut. I will continue drinking my, what is this, a pineapple mimosa? Yes, pineapple mimosa.
Cheers with my cup of tea, because I don't drink.
Teach their own.
My mimosa is
the
dead.
Annoying, that's the annoying thing about me, like, when I quit drinking is because when I made old fashions, I actually carved out my own muddler for the sugar,
God.
like, out of wood.
Why?
Like, actually, I had carved out two, like, literally with my little Japanese carving knife here, like, I carved out 2 muddlers myself.
All right.
Nice.
You guys are bunking down in Van Richten's tower for the evening.
Thanks for letting us know you're listening, Manny.
Go drive safely or else I will haunt you. Anything happens to you, I'm haunting you, not the other way around.
Excuse me.
I will know.
Is there anything you guys want to do? Is there a particular watch order you want to set?
We're going up the tower and we're bringing the elevator with us, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably the wisest of choices. But again,
Because if
this is
everything, we can just
Barovia.
drop stuff on people downstairs.
There are other things that can get to us, but we're not going to make it, like, super easy.
So here, let me actually move you guys up in the tower since that is a thing.
Yes, it is.
I apologize, like I said, I'm still eating too, so.
You're fine.
Alright, we are back on the floor wherein you found the hilt of ye oldie sortie. There is still a bed here. That, feasibly speaking, you know, 1 or 2 of you, given the size of 2 of the companions here, could lay in. As opposed to sleeping on the cold hard ground for a night, you can give it to Irina if you want.
Well,
I'm not taking it.
client obviously gets the bed.
Yeah. It's the first logical thing you have said in quite a while, Frank.
Most logical decision he's made all night.
Concerning.
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 It doesn't count, by the way, towards the concerning count, because it's not now
Nope.
saying it.
Precisely. But it is a running meme.
Yes.
Is not going to take all the watches because no, actually it's not.
Oh, he
it's
does
not
have to.
going.
He
He
still does
to,
have to rest. It's just not
Yeah.
sleep. He is
Same with
technically
me.
in sentry mode. Oh no, you
Yeah,
do sleep
Just have to
technically.
meditate.
Yeah, you have your 4 hours of trance. Actually, I don't think there's anyone in this group that actively has to sleep for 8 hours a night, is there?
I
No.
think so.
Well, I only need long rest to recharge my rage.
Right, but you don't act. So for a long rest for a dwarf, I don't think you actually have to sleep.
I think they
It's
do.
it's similar to Elvish trance.
But it's not like
Not-
full 8.
I'm not. I don't think so. Well, at least there's nothing in my thing that says one way or another.
Yeah, no, I think dwarves have to just sleep normally. Yeah.
Yeah, dwarves are just like. I mean, I don't see any reasons why dwarves would be special in that regard.
I could have swore they were like 4 hours as opposed to 8, but That's fine. One way or another. You will have your sleep. You will have your rest. Is there anything any of you wants to do during the evening? Irena doesn't seem to be getting much in the way of sleep. Anyone?
I don't really have anything special to do.
I don't have anything to do. Well, Frank is wisely gonna keep his mouth shut because he kind of realizes that everyone else but him is more aware of what is actually happening.
That is
He
fair.
still doesn't understand what is happening. He's just gonna let the wiser heads do their thing.
Fair. Fair. Your night pass. Well, what passes for night in Barovia passes. As peacefully as can be expected after what you just experienced. And before you know it, the desiccated beams of sunlight that are being strangled by the clouds over Barovia begin streaming through the cracked and dirty windows. Dawn has come. What would you like to do?
I will cast Aid on everybody again.
All right.
Oh no.
That's not an oh no situation. That's a good thing.
I said woohoo.
Yeah, it's woohoo. Yeah.
I thought you said oh no. I'm like, what? That's a
It
good
It
thing.
kind of sounded like a oh no on my side too, for some reason.
I said
Okay.
woohoo. Sorry.
I blame Discord.
It is completely possible that it is Discord, yes.
What does aid do again? Like 15 health?
Plus 15, 10
Additional.
health, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The dawn has come. Again, Nav is still with you. Are we continuing on down the path to Valaki?
The only real way we've got right now.
Okay.
Frank is gonna add, well, it's the way we came in. I suppose it's where we can get out too.
Right. Where is it? There it is. As you arrive in the village of Valaki, which was still standing when last you left it, just down one, psychopath. As you begin to approach the eastern gate of Valaki, you begin to see smoke billowing up from the trees, gusting outward through the forest toward you. And upon arrival, the town's in ruins. There is nothing left. The still smoldering ashes of homes, of the well, of the stalls, and the gallows are all that remains, saying there was ever a village here to begin with. The tiny bodies that you watched drop when first you arrived, what was it, a month ago? Maybe longer? Are still hanging. Tattered and torn and shredded. There are skeletons lining the streets in fearful positions as though they were trying to defend themselves from something. The tavern where you met Von Richten is gone, reduced to a pile of ash and rubble. Even the church and the holy symbols of the Morning Lord are tarnished and destroyed.
Some good your eternal party did now, motherfucker. Sorry.
That's fine.
I have a question.
Sure.
Is the wine stall intact?
No.
Or is there anything intact from the wine stall?
No. It is gone like the wind, my friend.
Like the cakes were taken away or just like destroyed?
Destroyed, probably.
Yeah, destroyed. There is nothing left.
I mean,
Anything
werewolves could have stolen it. I mean,
You think the werewolves drink?
why wouldn't they?
Why would they?
Why do
Alcohol
dwarves
makes
drink?
Alcohol makes them less sharp. Why would they drink?
Why not? I mean,
That is the
doesn't mean
difference
they
between
don't
you and
wanna party
werewolves.
Sometimes.
That is the difference between you and werewolves.
No, I got some good bone gnars. I mean, what?
Yeah, a good glass walk or two Promethean days, baby. Every
I mean,
time.
a nice glass of wine with, fresh meat is always a good thing. Just because you're werewolf doesn't mean you don't have taste.
So much that, so much destruction. This all happened before. Will it all happen again?
Frank is gonna raise an eyebrow that turns towards Tupana and what do you mean it happened before?
Has this happened before? Has the
What?
city been destroyed and rebuilt? The song continues. The song repeats. The song goes through verses. Is this just another verse or is this a chorus?
I think they need to build sturdier houses. Study workmanship.
Frank, were you sleeping late on the day they handed out brains?
Yes.
Have you ever experienced loss?
But why are you saying it happens again? I mean, keep hearing you, like, people's telling about stories, things happening again. Like, I mean, this is the first time it happens. Why people are saying it keeps happening?
You're wandering through the burned and torn remains of the village of Valaki, with Irina as a friendly reminder. And she seems wholly unfazed by the devastation.
It was definitely his intention.
Of course.
Frank is going to do something. He's going to go to the gallows with the two little corpses and he's going to cut them down. And he's going to try to lay them on the ground, the bodies as a respectful as possible pose.
As respectfully as you can, given, like half of one's missing and...
And I don't have a shovel to dig a hole, like, unless I kept the ones from the church, but
I could have swore that was standard fare for a dwarf, but okay.
apparently mine did forgot his. Was kind of a... I think Frank's ancestor are going to mock him when he meets them for that one.
He
Well,
slept in
how
late
else-
the day they handed out brains, and he forgot the shovel.
How are you supposed to diggy hole, Nico?
Exactly. You also could have kept the one from the Barovia Valley if you wanted
my head
to.
and become a slayer.
Yeah, that's gonna go well. But yeah, no, if you wanted to have kept the one from the church in Barovia proper, yes, you could have kept one of the shovels. It's a shovel.
shovel.
It's like not even 1 gold. Like a few silver tops for a really good one. This is like an old ass one, so it's probably a couple of copper. It ain't cost you basically fucking nothing. Plus you were
So
taking,
I,
her to go and take care of this.
I tried to find a patch of dirt that I can dig up, and I'm gonna dig up a grave for the
Surprisingly,
bodies.
yeah, it's easy enough to do. The ground's not frozen solid or anything. You find a nice little patch looking out over the lake where you may or may not have thrown the corpse of the old man who tried to drown the Vistani girl. Allegedly.
And,
No one could prove it.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. No one could prove it.
Frank is done burying them. He's
Nico?
gonna do something a little bit surprising. Frank still has kind of like just a little bit of wine in one of his bottles.
You still
And
have
he's
the two
going to
bottles
pour-
of wine you haven't drank that you took from her brother.
No, I
Impressive.
drank most of it. I just have like a little bit. Obviously,
enough.
Frank has been drinking this whole time, but he's probably still have like a little bit in one of the bottles, and he's going to pour them on the Graven.
He pours one out for the little homies.
Yep.
Okay. You're pouring one out for the little homies.
And I leave the bottle on the grave.
Anyone else doing anything? Cleric, would you like to say a few words?
I will silent say a prayer, yes.
Okay. The cleric is praying to his goddess. Panna, you doing anything?
May she have no offended.
Panna is just looking around as though, like, trying to put together, like,
What happened?
something. No, like, not necessarily even what happened, but, like, something.
Okay.
That you know what's going on. What Panna's trying to do. If
Oh,
not, I'll
I do.
DM you in a second. Yeah.
I can figure out what you're doing.
No. Yeah. So,
I'm a DM of above average intelligence, I like to think.
thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you.
Is hydrate or dihydrate?
Yes, hail hydrate.
I'd say, do you want to play out your prayer, Honk?
No, really.
All right, so we have buried the two young ones that found their end when you arrived here like a month ago or more. Because again, Barovia, time runs weird. Especially when you don't have a sun or a moon to guide you.
Or you get lost.
Or you get lost. And you have Irina here in Valaki. What are we doing, folks?
Question. When we arrived the first time, which gate did we come in? I would think it was the one to the
West.
east.
No, you came in the western gate.
So the gate we just came in.
No, you came in through the eastern gate this time.
That's what he was asking. Oh, we came in through the eastern gate? Okay.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
we'd be over here then.
Wait, how did we get through the eastern gate? We came from the
Nico,
west side.
just
Yeah.
Nico, accept it.
Go with it.
We're currently not on the side we came in the first time, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I suggest to everyone else that we should go to the other gate and try to find our way back to Faerun.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm aware, Frank, like, it's probably not gonna work, but Frank doesn't know that.
No, that's totally valid because
Yeah.
we've got nothing else we can do.
So we are now going to wander towards the mists that brought you here in the first place.
Mhm.
Yep.
As you do, the mists, it's the same as before. It becomes cloying and cold and disorienting. And now it's mixed in with the smoke from the still burning remains of the buildings and the people. I'm gonna need rolls from all of you. Constitution saves.
Sixteen.
19.
Thought.
I'm rolling for Nav, and it's taking a hot minute because I don't have my hardware acceleration on, but I don't want to drop it because it's going to fuck everything. And we're waiting, and we're waiting. Yeah, he's got a 22. Skane, this is definitely more disorienting than it was before.
I've got
Here-
the same bonus either way, Mikuro.
It is so easy to get turned around in this fog. So easy. At one point, you think you're still walking in front of Frank, and the next thing you know, you almost trip over him. as you're heading the opposite direction. But Irena seems to be moving just fine. I'll need another save.
Con again?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
7.
Not one.
You two darlings gain.
17.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. I have a thing for that. And we wait. Somebody remind me next time we do this to turn on my fucking hardware acceleration again.
Is it an actual physics simulator to roll the dice?
Yes.
Oh, nat 20.
Nat 20. I rolled a nat 20 for
I
Nav.
rolled a nat 1.
All things in balance, as they should be. Okay, so everybody but Nav. The fog gets so dense, so thick. It is literally clawing at you as you're moving through it. And the next thing you know, as the fog begins to clear, you see the burned remains of Valaki stretching before you. And I will say that Nav is with you, because he kind of needs to be.
Mhm.
But Irena is not.
Est de tabarnak, de calice, de sacrament, de motadine, d'hostie, vierge.
Okay, that was very impressive. That was a very good string of words. I've only heard better from certain sailors.
Frank will have a very rare moment of clarity.
Everyone get ready to drink or pray. I'm not sure which one we need here, but go on.
Yes.
I suck as a bodyguard, do I?
Not as bad as you'd think.
I mean, the client's still alive. Just
How
the
do you
other
know that?
areas. Well, I feel like we would have come across some remains, right? Or, you know,
Well, I suppose we should go back and try to find her.
Panna will actually stretch out his hand. No. She's safe.
Good. You got it without me having to send you anything.
What do you mean she's safe?
She is. The mist does not touch that which he craves. It cannot touch her. She walked through the forest safely. She walked through the fog, the mist. She is on her way to Waterdeep. She is safe. She is out of his reach. But we, Panna taps his bow and his scimitar, still have a job to do.
So, job's done then.
That one.
Oh, good then. And Frank is just going to be happy about it. Like, oh, okay, job's done.
Fair enough.
But we still have another one to do.
Which one? Just so to be clear, in case Panna.
No,
doesn't
I know
that.
where you're coming from, and I'm trying to think of a way to phrase it. I know Frank thinks he's been paid. The job he was hired to do is done. I'm trying to think of a way to phrase this. So,
I mean, if you can, I can help you. You
I
can
was about to
point out
say-
to him that he was still paid to defend Barovia.
That's
The
kind of
village.
where I was going. I just hadn't gotten to that point yet.
Yeah, I was about to
Barovia
say,
still
if
is
you
in
wanna be-
danger, friends. You still have. We were paid in 2 bottles of wine and some coin to go aid and defend Barovia.
Ah,
It
yeah,
is still
you're
in
right.
danger. We still have a job to finish.
Frank is just going to do finger guns, even though he doesn't know what guns are at Pana, and like, yeah, gotcha. Oh, and are we still back in the village now? No,
Yep,
the
you're-
rooms I'm in.
You're still in the
Mhm.
village, or what's left of it.
You know,
Just for good measure, Frank is going to go to the gallows. He's going to take one of his flask of alchemist fire out and set it on fire.
Okay, you relight the fire.
Well, it was clearly not burned.
Well, it was trying to be. You just reignite the fire that was already ignited.
Yep.
For the sake of safety, I'm gonna cast my Eyes of the Grave just in case.
Okay. There's nothing undead here at the moment.
Yeah.
That could change at any second, because again, Barovia,
Barovia.
and now you've experienced the if Strahd doesn't want to let you go, you don't get to go. There is no go for you.
With him relighting it, now all of China knows it.
No, I'd say now all of China knows you're here.
Oh,
Although,
also he's
really?
so
Do they? Because, I mean, the town's already kind of burning. It's already a giant smoke cloud as it stands.
Yeah, but like it getting reignited, like more fuel to the fight.
Fair.
you know,
Fair.
I'm
and
go take a look at her. Go ahead. Sorry.
Before we go, while it's burning, Frank pisses on the fire.
I was waiting for that. I
Damn it.
thought you were going to walk up to it and piss on it. For being completely
I was
honest.
intending to, but I decided like I'm gonna set it on fire first because Frank is still salty about the whole thing happening from
With the kids.
a month ago.
And
Sure.
the amount of time that Frank's pissed on something and the number of nat 20s we rolled is once again equal.
As all things should be.
So what I was about to say before Nico went off there, I remember a rumor hearing that the Burgermeister kept somebody locked inside his basement or something to that effect. I'm gonna go just try and find wherever that location was that this person was supposedly locked and see if by some weird chance they're still alive.
You
And
are
if they
seeking the
please don't
Burgermaster's
tell me
house.
It's who I think it is.
Well, not the Burgermaster, the Mayor of Valaki.
The Burgermaster, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
So you arrive at, and I'm gonna just pull it up so you can see it, but understand that it is burned as fuck, and I don't have a map for
Yeah.
that.
That's fine.
So I didn't quite expect it to get to this point. I should have planned for this. I am terrible. I apologize. So
Whatever.
we finally
You
arrive.
expected us to fight a lot more.
True. You arrive at the Burgermaster's mansion, or rather, what remains of it. There's nothing. The floors have all collapsed on themselves, and it wasn't the basement, to be fair. It was actually his attic.
Okay.
And yes, Nico, it was that person that you were thinking of. And no, he's not here.
Woo!
You are spared Victor this day. But it's demolished. If you pick through it, you might be able to find some still very warm bottles of wine, a couple of jugs of beer that
Nice.
are warm as fuck. Most of the alcohol's
Right.
probably boiled out of it.
Beer is beer.
Okay then.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna go check the church.
Okay.
See what condition that's in. If there's anybody like hunkered down, survived, sort of thing.
There are no survivors. It's not as badly burned as some of the other buildings, being that the church is mostly made of stone, as opposed to the one in Barovia proper, which is mostly wood. But as you open the remnants of the doors, right, just to get them out of the way, you can see anyone that was in here either died of smoke inhalation, basically got cooked alive because bunch of stones plus fire equals giant oven. It's not a pretty sight. Even for somebody who is a child of the Raven Queen, and death is kind of what you do, right? That is your domain. It's still a lot. Like, you can see, you know, mothers trying to crouch over their children and protect them. You know, men trying to escape through a door that was clearly barred from the way the giant piece of wood is laying across the door that you had to move to get in. Is there anything in particular you're looking for? Other than people?
Same thing as always, Pinky. Trinkets and memories.
Roll me a perception.
It's thinking about it.
It is contemplating its life
Okay.
choices.
12.
Everything is contemplating its life choices.
I mean, you are in Barovia. Everything is kind of meant to contemplate its life choices. There is a thing for this. Where is it? There it is.
Life choices, depending.
That too.
Also true.
No, if things were contemplating their, you know, unlife choices, it would be significantly easier.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, have a very merry unbirthday.
What is love? Baby, don't.
I'm looking for the thing. It is not there. Well, son of a basket weaver. Where is the random ass fucking... I know you're here. I know you're here. Where is the random loot table? I don't want it to be random. Oh, for flippity floof's sake. You do find something. Give me a second. I just need to find the goddamn thing. Hello, kitty. You find one scroll. And it is clearly a
My
magic
favorite new
scroll.
command.
I'm sorry, what command? What did I miss?
Check your things there. It's the flip command that I found out Seribot does.
Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing that it could do.
Yeah, there's a thing called fun commands that you can turn on, and that's one of them. Flip and unflip.
God damn it.
Anyway, sorry. There's a scroll.
Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, and then we're gonna go with this because I can't find what I'm looking for, which is pissing me off. I know it's here, I know it exists, and it's just gonna make me mad now. You find a book. Old, leather-bound, mildly adorned. It's not covered in, like, you know, intricate gilding and jewels, but it's definitely important. Do you look in it? Do you try to figure out what the scroll is?
I check both.
Okay. The scroll is actually pretty easy. It's a scroll of Moonbeam. You know, a thing that's kind of useful to have if you're dealing with, I don't know, werewolves, were-ravens, were-horses on the off chance that those exist.
Fighting evil by moonlight.
Congratulations, you
waiting
have
for that.
become Sailor Moon. As to the book, give me a DC 15 wisdom save as you flip it open.
It's 16.
As you open this book, you begin to recognize and connect all kinds of strange, arcane writings. You can't understand it, but somehow, some way, this language starts to make sense to you. Almost as if the ink itself is beginning to wrap tendrils around your thoughts. You can hear whispers. Almost from the shadows. Not that there are really any shadows left in this place, given that everything's on fucking fire. Tempting you to read more, to go further, to understand, to let me in. The DC 16 was to be able to close the book if you would like.
With what I've seen so far, if the language is making sense.
I'd say I presume there's a question coming after that.
None of the others followed me in, did they?
Nope. Not a one
I
of
carry
them.
on reading.
Your next DC is going to be a 20. As you continue to read through this book, the voices get louder. Not clearer, just louder. And that feeling of something wrapping around your mind begins to feel like drowning. Not that you've ever personally experienced drowning, obviously. You're still alive. But are you really sure you are? You're trying to make more sense of these sigils and this strange sort of runic work that you're watching play out on the pages as it tries to drag you deeper and deeper, getting harder to breathe, harder to think about anything that's not reading this book. Go ahead and make that wisdom save for me.
11.
The voices have gotten so loud now, it's almost as if you can hear the screams of everyone in Valaki as they burned and died, as they begged for their lives, meager though they were. Every horrible thing that has ever happened in this village is now happening in your mind, and things that have occurred in other places you've never even seen. A temple bathed in amber light, inside the darkest depths of a cave, where it is so cold that you can't even breathe. That sensation of drowning gets worse. You almost want to beg the Raven Queen for death. Make me one more save.
Another 11.
Like that, it's gone. And rather than you taking from the book in your hands, you feel as if it's taken from you. The first memory you ever took as one of the Raven's Queen's chosen. You can't remember what it is anymore. You may now close the book if you like.
Close the book.
As you do, you hear a dry, cracking laugh as the book refuses to open again.
You Strahd.
Not Strahd. That one's actually not Strahd.
Fuck him anyway.
Fair enough. That is perfectly well within, the keeping of everything else.
And this, children, is why you do not touch Cognito Hazard.
This is why we don't play with random books we find in evil places.
So we just need to start adopting the Call of Cthulhu method whenever we find books.
To be fair, the other books you've read so far haven't been that bad. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Maybe, fucking a little bit with, history, given that you have the Tome of Strahd with you. But, not quite to the going to steal things out of your brain.
Call of Moonbeam, though. That's a W.
True.
Not
Roll a
that
moonbeam,
Frank
that's a
tried
W.
because he's not aware it exists. But
Can
what
Frank
the
even
fuck
read?
did that book steal? Yeah, Frank can read.
Are we sure?
He
Actually-
read the contract originally.
Oh, he did, yeah.
Yeah.
But did he really, though?
Also, Frank knows sign language.
That's not reading.
Well, it is kind of reading.
And to be
That is
fair,
the most weird thing that I've heard tonight.
Actually, let me go check that just to make sure. Give me a sec, because I think I had. Let me check that, just to make sure it's.
hold on, I'm gonna
actually
stare at
there.
your
Does he
character
speak
sheet because
sign
now I
language?
have questions.
Yeah, no, yeah, languages.
Yeah, he does common sign language and Dwarvish.
Yeah, but
This is why I
Well,
always
Virgin
have to
Sign
have their
Language is
sheets
an
up chat
ASL,
because I
because
never
I
know.
think-
I think my
It's common,
think
so
my,
technically I think it's-
reasoning
I
was
think
to
it's
be able to
universal.
Communicate silently. Well, no, actually, it makes sense as a background for a dwarf that grew up in a mine because sometimes you need to be silent and like you just sign to your fellow dwarfs.
Yes, let the Balrog come and find your ass. That's actually not a joke. It's a thing that exists in D&D. I was saying that for the less experienced D&D players and for chat, that's not a joke. The Balrog actually exists. That's a thing. Just not here, as far as anyone knows. Hehe. XD. Right. So, and now that the party has been split up,
All right, so we're stuck here. Whatever was going on here pretty much dead ended. We just got the corpse out of, we got the target out of here.
Mhm.
Now we just need to go make a corpse of our host. But
you do have one
now
more
that I've stopped
treasure to
thinking
find.
about- Yes, no more treasure to find. So we have more things we need to find. We have more things we need to do. But it may not be a bad idea to try and deprive Strahd of, well, I'm gonna etiquette. Try and deprive our foe of allies, friends. It may be a good
Sorry.
idea to start taking out other things.
Sorry,
Pudding.
you roboted a bit there. What did you say?
First off, Mika, wow. Second off, it may be a good idea to start removing allies to our enemy.
Can I get you both to make a
I'm off
perception
that.
roll?
Oh boy. 11.
Not much better, 12.
That's fine. It's not hard to notice that Skane's not with you while you're making plans. And Nav is just off in his own little world, as Nav is often wont to do.
Yes. Pudding.
Well, I'm gonna go look for Skane.
I will follow.
Try.
Skane, are you making your way back to them, or are you still huddled in the church with your headache?
Trying to open the fucking book again.
The book is telling you to fuck off.
I'm gonna let Panna lead because clearly Panna is one of those, ranger types, and not me.
I have angered the pudding.
That was the sentence. As a friendly reminder, nobody on my chat can see you. Pudding is one of his cats,
Oh,
just so
I
you're
know.
aware.
He was laying. You wouldn't have been able to see him anyway. He was laying down by my feet, and I decided that, oh, you're just being like, whatever. I decided to try and put him on my lap. He did not like that.
It's alright. I'm waiting for Rhiannon to start attacking my right foot again. She's done it like 5 times tonight. It's great.
My cat has been trying to eat the microphone earlier, so.
And as a friendly reminder, since we are in a bit of a lull, we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. You can see the charity tracker down below my face. If you happen to have $1 or $2 to donate in the name of helping kids remain kids just a little bit longer while they are facing down things like cancer, leukemia, and other life-threatening illnesses, feel free to do !donate down in the chat. Every $5 will actually not only go directly to the charity, but you get to, 1, jump scare the fuck out of me, at which point I get to jump scare the fuck out of them because they can't see it. So they'll just have to go off me screaming. And 2, every $5 donated to the charity also goes toward player dice, so that when they have the inevitable nat 1s, you can, in fact, give them the opportunity to re-roll some shit. I also do it for saving throws. I do it for, just general skill checks. And if I feel like being particularly benevolent, I can give it to them in the form of, here, you can re-roll your damage.
And also, if you get us to $500, Amara and I have to sit down, plot out weekends to do this, and do a Everybody Dies run of the entire Dark Pictures anthology as it stands right now.
That is true. And I believe, Honk, you offered to do something too, didn't you?
Yes, it was, what was it? $60 and I do Fatal Frame 5 front to back.
That's
stream.
right. Another $60 donated, and you would do Fatal Frame 5 on stream. All of it front to
I
back.
said 60, but yeah.
To be fair, I don't think you said 60. I said 60. Because that would have gotten us to our next, area. But yeah, so there you go, chat. There's all the various benefits you also get for donating to an amazing cause, plus the good feeling of you did something good. And like I said, it's every $5 donated. It's not like it's a cumulative donation. So if you only have $1 or $2, you can still feel free to donate the $1 or $2. And then if somebody else donates 3, it counts. It does not all have to be from the same person. And that is ! Donate in my chat or ! Charity over in TC's.
There's a link that's up right now, so.
And for those of you who are very confused on exactly where the fuck we are and what the fuck has happened, all of the episodes are up on YouTube, on my YouTube. It's the same as it is here, so feel free to go back and behold how we got to the counter of Frank pissing on things. Or concernings. The 20s and 1s are kind of self-explanatory. Alright, so you guys are looking for Skane. Are you trying to hide in any way, dear?
No. I'm just very obviously trying to still open the book.
He's sitting there cursing at a book. Faking it.
Yeah, Red.
Threatening it.
You bastard.
He found the Barovia equivalent of Archives of Our Own.
Oh, God.
God, he found the fucking Barovian equivalent of AO3. Concern.
That's my smut, goddammit, give it back.
Damn it. All right, yeah, you guys, it's not hard to find it. You can follow the trail of cursing to the church.
Skane's original character got created by AI, by the Strahd AI, so he's really mad at the book now.
Barovia 3.
Not a Mary Sue, goddammit.
Anyway.
All right, now you may continue. Yes, we've now discovered the Barovian equivalent of the Lusty Argonian Maid, and it was written by Skane.
Well, not anymore.
True.
Frank is going to try to look for any clues as to where Skane might be.
He's in the church. It's not hard to find. You can literally follow the trail of cursing to the church.
Okay. In that case, Frank is just going to go well towards the church.
Oh, I'm gonna follow.
I poke my head inside the church, and do I see Skane?
You're not hiding in the church, are you, dear?
No, like I said, I'm wherever I found the book and I read it, I'm like...
You can see him up by the altar or what's left of it. Yelling at a book.
Frank is going to come up to Skane. He's going to look at the book, at Skane cursing at the book, and he's going to come to the logical conclusion that since his friends seem to know what is happening more than he is, he's going to start screaming at the book too.
Your curses are being joined by a small dwarf that comes up to your hip. Tops.
I'm gonna thrust the book into Frank's hands and say, read that.
Wow. I know what's gonna happen, but Frank trusts Skane, so he's gonna open the book.
Mistakes were made. Regrets you're about to have them. Just go ahead and make that wisdom saving throw right now. DC 15.
Not one.
As you are reading this book,
Actually, as I was taking a drink.
as you are reading this book, you don't notice the screaming voices in your head. Just sounds like somebody's having a rager somewhere in the village. This is... Oh. At least there's no negative to this, so it's just a nat 1, and I don't have to tell you that the book is telling you to get more drunk.
Oh, brandy old-fashioned out your nostrils is not a good experience.
Oh, are you okay, DC?
I'm okay. Just, ow, this actually burns.
So,
Well, yeah, it's alcohol.
Frank is just gonna take a bottle out, start drinking.
I did not
And
say
he's
that's what the
gonna-
book is telling you to do, but okay.
No,
I think I had to.
No, wait. Go back again. Did you say that the
No,
book
no,
is
I
telling
said
me to start?
no, it's not. You
Sorry.
don't have a negative to this. You're
Yeah.
fine. It's not telling you to get more drunk. Unlike
so that's it.
Madame Ava's
What is
reading
happening?
with
I
your
got that
negative
one. What is
2.
happening?
It doesn't feel weird. It doesn't feel different. It just sounds like your normal, like, PTSD from way too many nights in the damn tavern in your head. It's just that, like, low murmur of people all talking all at once, and you're just not really paying attention, so you don't really care. If you want to keep reading, like, you can go ahead and roll me another wisdom save. DC 20.
Nah, Frank is just going to be like weirded out by this as like, and he's just gonna hand the book back to Skate.
You can't. That's what
I
the
can't?
wisdom save's for.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Make me another.
Okay. Whiz again.
It's a 20.
Oh
Good
no,
luck.
sorry. That was perception. Sorry, wrong one. Sorry. I'm gonna roll.
You know what? I will take it because I see that 20 on the dice.
Okay.
You can now close the book if you like, as it starts to become actually screaming at you. And the words start to make sense if you want to close.
Frank is just
Frank
gonna
just
snap.
ran the whole fucking gamut there of rolls possible on this.
Yeah, right? This is going
Frank
well,
is just gonna
surprisingly.
snap the book closed, and he's going to like just hold it by the tip of his fingers away from his face. And it's like, this book is really rude.
He's just gonna like,
That book needs to chill out.
What? Huh?
And oh right, and as he thinks that, he remembers the words of the wise old woman. He pulls out a bottle of wine and starts pouring wine on the pages, trying to get the book drunk so the book can chill out.
Not where I thought that was going, but okay. Frank is now trying to get the book drunk. He's done a bang-up job so far of getting Nav drunk. Skane, he's pouring wine on your book.
Fun of Richie snatched the book from him.
You now have a wine-sodden book. It hiccups slightly.
But is it a wine sodden book I can open?
No. But it does hiccup slightly. You can hear it.
The rest of us hear that.
You do. Frank is too oblivious to pay attention to it, but you can hear the book hiccuping.
There are many things that are disturbing in Barovia. That is up there. A hiccuping book.
I want to pass the book to Ben.
Ben just looks at it like, are you fucking insane? No.
Read this. Read
No,
it.
thank you.
And I have
Right.
the wisdom to go, no. Fuck
There's
you.
a book that is hiccuping. It obviously has something inside of it that is not
Yes.
just wine.
Yes, it has my memory. It took something from me, and I can't remember what it was, and I want it back. Whatever it is.
I would just like to point out that the drunk dwarf that is Frank succeeded where the servant of the Raven Queen failed.
What?
I don't know where he's going with this.
I do. You failed your checks to get out of this. Frank pulled it off.
True. To be fair, he did make the first one. He could have closed the book. But like a dwarf, he delved too greedily and too deep. So
Apparently
who's the
got
real
the fuck out.
dwarf in this party?
Now, about that fire that Frank, put the alchemical fire on. I want to threaten the book with the fire.
You very
is
clearly
he
in your
saying that
head
out loud?
here. I'm just going to let him hear this in his head. Piss off.
I'm gonna
Water more
inch it closer to the fire.
It tells you to piss off a second time, hiccups, and then blows a raspberry at you. It has no tongue to do this. You have no idea how it's doing this, but it's doing it. It also has no diaphragm to hiccup.
I throw the book on the fire. Fuck you.
It sits there and giggles. It does not burn. It's weirdly well timed with the music.
Yeah, it was. Fuck, what did you guys find? I found fucking nothing.
Actually, what? I think we didn't find shit either. Actually, what were we doing? I kind of just had a blank here. What the hell were we doing?
You
Don't
didn't even
ask
read
me,
that
I
far in the
fucking
book.
forgot.
Hold on. I did not take that memory from you.
I know, but I just had a blank because I'm pretty sure, unless I'm mistaken, we really did nothing important after I buried the two little bodies.
You were looking for whoever was in the attic of the Burgermaster's
Burgermaster.
house.
Oh,
Oh, right.
You were looking for Victor. Victor is not there. Victor may have been elsewhere in the village. Somebody may have, in fact, had his book in their possession recently. It may be hiccuping on a pyre right now.
Well, I would love to read it. I unfortunately can't.
Frank is going to be at least curious as to why the book isn't burning right now.
I don't know. Why isn't the book burning? Maybe
Damn.
slightly in front of the fire. Just a little bit.
Damn, if they made the village out of whatever this book is made of, it wouldn't have burned.
For once, I'll agree with Frank.
The world is truly ending.
Concerning.
Concerning. That would have been the perfect moment for Manny to come. I'd say that would have been the perfect second for him to come back. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He just comes back and just concerning. I'm waiting to see it in chat.
Anyway.
Do we count it if he says it in chat?
Nah.
Okay.
So,
So, this thought process here, Panna will just pick up the book, dust it off, and just whatever. Thought process though. It may be best to start depriving our enemy of allies.
hey,
In my defense, that's what I was trying to do with the fire.
anything to screw with ST Shitlord?
ST Shitlord? That's a new one.
Shitlord Esquire. Up there. Actually, Frank is gonna pause for a second at that. He's gonna go look outside. Is the cloud still up there?
No. It's now just normal clouds.
Ah.
I mean, the same, dark, heavy, ominous clouds that have been over Barovia this whole fucking time, but normal clouds by all intents and purposes.
Okay, Frank's gonna head back in. So, yeah, anything to screw Angry cloud guy, I'm in. I have to pay him back for almost killing Queen Camilla.
Oh, that
Yeah, none of you have, speak with animals, but still. She does not sound happy.
Bakar.
So what's the plan, kids? Where do we want to go? Clearly he has no allies here. They're pretty much all dead.
yeah, obviously.
That doesn't mean anything.
You got like 30 years before they come back. It's fine. Assuming somebody else in
Okay.
this place has kids.
Dead or captured.
True.
Can we get the map back up?
Sure, I can pull a map for you. I just
That
have to
way we
remember to
can at
actually
least
send you
kinda
all the
look
map.
over what we've got here for options.
Okay, all right. Give me 1 second. I have to actually remember to send you to the damn map
That's fine. Take your time.
before I send the rest of chat to it. All right, I've sent you to the map. I also now
Okay.
need to relocate your "We Are Here" button. You are here. Right at the end. This
All right.
lovely little doink. Right there. In the
Okay.
doink.
So, he is over here.
Yes, he is. He is down there by K.
Looking at the things we have.
Do you want me to
Mapped
put like a
out.
little X or a check mark or anything by places you've already been?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Okay, easy enough. You have been. Wink. Here. You have been. Where is it? You've been down here. You have been.
I should say places we've been that we have actively interacted with.
Right. You've been there. You've been there. Q, what I think it is? I need to double check. Hold on. I need to look at the thing. Yes.
She was
Q.
already in Postholtz.
Yep. I wanted to double check and make sure Q was Argentpost.
I've got the key like right in front of me. So
Yeah, I had to scroll down to look at the key. You've been there. You've not actively interacted with the old bone grinder, but
No.
you know what's there and the unpleasantness that is awaiting.
And we're not going there. Well,
You've
I don't
been
know, does it-
to Valaki twice, so I'm actually going to put 2 here. Dot. You got double X'd. You have not been to the Luna River Crossroads, I don't think.
no, we have not.
Not in any way that really matters, and to be fair, there's nothing that's scripted to happen there. That doesn't mean I can't make something up.
Of course not.
I'd be a terrible, terrible human being. Technically, you have been to the Sarpool encampment, which is G. Yes, G. You have been here. Boink.
We just didn't stop.
Well, it's technically also the same encampment you had outside of
Right.
Valaki the first time, too. It's the same map.
Right, but we just didn't stop and interact again. So
Yeah. Because you thought it best to not do so. But I will put that that's the last place you saw the Vistani, and you've already interacted with them once. You kind of know where this is going. You've been... Did I get Van Richten's tower? I did. Okay.
Yeah,
I've got
yes, you
Van
did.
Richten's tower. Technically, you've also been to Sarah Falls, but you didn't stop or do anything with that. You haven't been to the Raven River Crossroads yet. Do you want the
No.
list of places you've not been?
yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, so technically you've been on the Old Svalak Road. This whole thing is the Old Svalak Road, so
Yeah.
you've been on it this whole fucking time. You've not been to the Gates of Barovia, but to go back there now would probably be silly.
Yeah.
You have been through the Svalak Woods. That's where you met Mordenkainen.
Yep.
The Evilise River, technically, yes, you have been along the Evilise River. There's nothing really listed there. You've been to the village of Barovia. You've been to the Evilise River crossroads, the Sayre Pool encampment, the Sayre Falls. You've run into the Black Carriage several times. You have
Just
not been...
actively ignored it.
Yes, actively ignored it. And threatened to light it on fire. You have not been to the gates of Ravenloft or the castle. You have not been to the... Actually, you've been to the Mad Mage, because that's all in the Sphalic Woods.
Yeah.
So you've met the Mad Mage of Mount Baratok. You have not been to Mount Baratok directly. You've been to Valaki. You've walked past the old Bone Grinder. You know what's waiting for you there. It is unpleasant. You've been to Argynvostholt. You've been to Krezk. You've not technically gone through the Talenska Pass yet. You haven't been to the ruins of Berez. You haven't been to the Wizard of Wines. You haven't been to the Amber Temple or Yesterhill. Actually, I think that's a lie. I think you have been to Yesterhill, technically. And you've not been to the Werewolf Den.
No, I don't think we've been to Yesterhill because it's beyond the Wizard of Wines.
True.
We have not been out there.
And I don't exactly remember what happens at Yesterhill. But yeah, those are all the places you haven't gone. You know at the old Bone Grinder there is a hag. And I don't mean an old woman. Oh, hi, kitten. All hail the feline overlord.
I'm asking Panna while we go over the map, like, does the old hag count as an ally to Angry Cloud guy?
It's completely possible. But I do not know for sure.
Okay.
You also know you do have a mission from a ghost silver dragon
Right. But
to return his skull.
Isn't that Castle Ravenloft?
Yes. The other thing you need to defeat Strahd is also at Castle Ravenloft.
But if we're gonna prioritize fucking with him before going to Castle Ravenloft, I mean, we should keep Castle Ravenloft for last.
Depending on what you guys want to do. I mean, at this point, you know he doesn't really have any allies in the village of Barovia unless he has some kind of way to pull them in thrall. And even then, from everything you saw, they're all humans. Same with the Vistani.
Well, I've been putting off doing this because I know exactly what will happen. Not necessarily exactly what will happen, but what Frank's reaction will be. Perhaps we should check out the Wizard of Wines.
A wise choice.
Alright.
Does Skane have an opinion on the Wizard of Wines?
Frank is just gonna nod because it makes perfect sense in his head. Like, if this is just common sense to him.
Skane, does this make perfect sense to you?
It does not. But why not?
Oh, now we've hit the why not portion of the game.
I do need to take a very quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. So you guys,
Everything else we
you
tried.
guys can
I
discuss
mean-
this amongst yourself and see if there's a better
I mean-
option.
I think our mission at this point is to try to fuck with Barovia as much as we can.
Yeah, that's where I'm right now. Is everything we've actually tried and planned for is fucked up. Like Chaos Reign.
I mean, to be fair, not everything you guys have tried to do is fucked up. You went just fine to Van Richten's Tower. You got what you needed out of there. You went to Barovia directly. You got what you needed out of there. You found your ally. He gave you a nifty little charm.
True that.
And it's coming from, like, one of the most powerful wizards to ever be seen by any of the realms. Or at least one of the most famous. I can't actually say he's the most powerful, but he's definitely one of the most famous, and he knows one of the other most famous. And you may have referred to him as Cheese.
Sorry, as what I said was El Munster.
Yes, you referred to him as Cheese. So technically you guys are still batting 1,000. It was just this one little fuck up.
And
you still got her out of here.
Corrected that fuck up, right?
So you, as far as any of you are aware, you got her out of Barovia, which was the point. It was just a matter of how you did it. You got her beyond Strahd's reach. So technically, you guys are still batting 1,000. It's just not always feeling that way.
What does that mean, batting 1,000?
Means you're doing really, really well. If you're batting 1,000 in baseball, that is like a perfect season.
No.
If your batting average is 1,000. Okay, kitty, I need you off my lap right now. Baby, I need move. I love you, you fat udon noodle, but mommy needed to move for a second, which required you to move. I have to know, has the party overlooked anything?
Little question.
I tell you what, Miko.
Yeah.
I'll make, not Nico, Miko. In chat, not you. I will make you a deal, Miko. If you donate $5 to the charity, exclamation point donate down in the chat, I will point out to the party something they've missed.
I do have a little question.
It'll constitute that as their good thing.
Well, you don't have to answer that, but since you kind of like pulled the curtain. Oh, she left.
I see, no, I didn't. I'm still right here. I just
Okay.
went over to the mini fridge.
Yeah. So my question was, if back then we had like Irina got pulled into the pool or whatever happened with you know, watery pond thing, if it actually happened, would she also have left?
Yes.
And would Strahd still would have been mad about that?
Oh, yeah. Like, there's no escaping him being pissy at you for it.
Okay, so basically he's not pissy because I fucked up. He would have been pissy either way.
Well, to be fair, it was more of a you were trying to get her out, which is why you started getting attacked on the road.
Right.
Because now he knows your game.
How did he not figure that out before? Not, well,
He
then again,
wasn't-
Frank did not figure it out himself, but Frank's an idiot. What is Strahd's excuse?
He has other shit to watch over here. There are plenty of people he's tormenting on a regular basis. He's a busy
Also,
man.
he probably
More
didn't think that
important
we
than
were
the ex he's
worth
trying to get
his
back
time.
with?
And also there's, yes, exactly what Nav said. He didn't think you were worth
back,
his
by the way.
time.
Hi.
We did see that. Welcome back. Now you can fill us with concerning.
Concerning.
And now I have to drink. I was surprised I wasn't seeing that in chat.
Yeah, it's 'cause
TC
it
will
was-
update the tally in a second. TC had to step away for a second, so we're catching up. What you have missed is they got back to Valaki with Irina, got
Burnt to the
her.
ground.
Yeah, it was burned to the ground. Frank has now taken down the two bodies of the young children that were hung and buried them. Because I felt like being nice. And I left him with a shovel.
On fire.
And then he set the gallows on fire with one of the things that Alchemist Fire. Please do remember to take that off your sheet, by the way.
I already did.
Beautiful.
Skane read
yeah.
a book.
Skane read a book, and the book read him back.
Hmm.
Bitch.
One just read a little
Then-
deeper than the other.
Dan Skane handed the book to Frank.
To Frank.
Frank read it.
And decided he didn't like the book. Tried to drown the book in wine. The book started hiccuping. The book then wound up on the pyre that was the gallows. Still hiccuping and not burning. The book may be in somebody else's possession in the group. And now they're trying to figure out where to go. And Miko wished to...
Is Skane okay, by the way?
I don't know,
No,
is
he's
Skane
not.
okay?
Oh, you lost the
He's mad at
memory.
the book.
I'm mad at the book, but I don't know why I'm mad at the book.
Yeah, he has
Also,
no
we
idea why he's
decided
mad. He's
that,
just pissed off at the book.
Also, we decided that the book was the Barovia equivalent of Archives of Our Own. And,
Yes.
Kane wanted his original character back.
Welcome to BO3. Barovia of our own.
Did he read My Immortal? Is that what it was?
Well, we don't know. The book might have stolen my immortal from his head.
I may feel like being nice later and telling you guys what he read. You know what, Miko? I will make that deal with you. End of the month, you donate $5 to the charity. I will give them the thing now. So you guys are aware you have missed the Wizard of Wines. You have also missed the Amber Temple, which is a place you have seen in a vision. When you guys were going to Argynvostholt. And you were seeing that big
sorry.
fight in that temple that was covered in yellow light. That's the Amber Temple.
I thought Amber Temple was a metaphor for a burning temple. I didn't
No,
think it was an actual place.
It's actually a place. It's listed on your map as the Amber Temple. Like, it's on the
Right,
map,
right.
Nico.
Barovia 03 was how I was referring to it earlier.
Bayo
Oh,
tree.
Roby AO3.
I'm just going to say BO3.
BO3
As opposed to
too, but,
AO3.
anyway, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. But Miko is going to donate $5 to the charity at the end of the month. And I pointed out something else you guys are in fact missing. Yes, the Amber Temple is a place. You guys have seen it in a vision when you guys were dealing with Argon Vostholt and you were seeing the visions of the fighting.
Maybe
So
we
where
should
is
go
that on
there.
the map?
That is... Hold on, I actually have to look at the map to answer the question. I believe... It is X, so it is all the motherfucking way down here, and I am doing a thing I didn't mean to do.
So maybe I
Frank is
should
going
Go
to
to
say
Wizard of
something
Wines
uncharacteristic.
first.
Yeah, it's...
No,
Yeah,
no,
you-
Frank is going to say something uncharacteristic of him. Maybe we should go to that Amber Temple before the Wizard of Wines.
Why do you think that?
Well,
He's metagaming.
remember, like Argon
He's
and
metagaming.
Argos, we got a job to do, and I mean, we saw that Amber Temple thing in a dream. Well, at least I did. Don't know about the rest of you, but seems related. So since we're still on the job, I mean, I'd like to go get some wine, but we got paid. Well, I got paid, so you might want to hop over there, have a look-see, see if it helps with the job.
All right then. Let's go.
So you want to go someplace other than where the wine is?
Frank is just gonna
Sure.
pick up, like, show the bottles he got from, like, the destroyed mayor house as well.
They are
got
scorched
some
to
already.
shit. Like, Nav, Skane, this is the first time you were seeing that they are scorched to shit. What's in there is
That's the
probably
flavor.
vinegar. It is like
That's the flavor,
99% sure
a little bit
vinegar.
charred, a little bit charred flavor, a little bit smoky flavor.
TC, check your DMs.
I did. Thank you.
Well, Frank, you have a point. Let us go check out the Ember Temple, and I will pay you in wine from the Wizard of Wines.
Thanks, man.
He's being paid by his own party members now.
I mean,
If it keeps him on the job,
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just
Frank
pointing
is-
out. Okay, so we are going to start heading towards the Ember Temple. Which, for the record, again, is all the motherfucking way down here. You actually have to pass by you. What the fuck is you? What is you?
Runes of Perez.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we can start heading down toward the ruins of Berez, the Amber Temple, and then I'm going to assume you guys are going to take Talinska Pass up.
Yeah, that's probably the best way. Would be to go down the pathway to you, loop over.
Oh, amber as in the resin, fossilized resin. I
Right.
thought it was amber as in like a burning amber.
No, amber, as in, yeah, the fossilized resin or the color.
Ah, okay, now it
Makes more sense.
Everybody, this is the moment the light has gone over Frank's head. Did everybody see the light bulb? I just want to make sure chat is following along. then just heard the ding. The light bulb clicked. For the record, Nico is not drunk playing this.
And I did update the concern encounter.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for updating the concern
oh, no.
encounter.
Well, I'm
Excellent.
not gonna say I'm not gonna meta, but I've kind of. Didn't you all go there with on the other game
Oh, why would you think we went there in the other game?
Well, Frank
It's
doesn't know
actually
shit about
my
it, so we're going there. Oh God.
I happen to
Dear
like
God.
this place. What?
No,
right.
no.
You guys start making your way down. And
I didn't
weirdly
realize
enough,
I hadn't long rested yet.
oh yeah, you should probably do that. They did long rest. I didn't fuck with your sheet. Sorry, that was my bad.
Oh, good.
As the DM, I failed you on that one. So, are we stopping by Berez first, or are we just going straight through?
Yeah, so I'll stop by Perez and see what we find.
Okay. Here's my next question. First of all, is Berez in the book? I would assume it is, right? It would have to
I would
be.
assume.
It's listed. One would think it's there.
Yeah.
Is
I'm
definitely
going
not
to
that
counter
section.
that by saying
There
most
it is.
White Wolf books.
I'm kind of worried about the map.
Yeah, this is D&D.
how it
They have
shows
higher
the rest of
quality
the map,
control.
because there's 2 arrows pointing out specifically at scarecrows. I mean,
Oh, he's right. If you look down at the bottom to area U, he is correct.
Jeez.
Ah.
The problem is I had to fucking check that too. All right, I'm pretty sure I have Berez. But do I have Berez? Oh, box of Berez. There we go. I found it. That's right. Well, we'll start going here. Move party ribbon. Do the thing, thank you. Okay. But there's lovely circus music in the background.
The dawn is especially grim this morning.
A lot of things especially grim. You were just in Valaki that got burned down, so...
No, have you played the original Baldur's Gate?
No, I never have.
Okay.
That'd be a Rick thing.
Yeah, does this not look like the Circle of Stones where you, right after Gorion gets
Oh,
killed?
correct. Yeah.
So as you were
I think
wandering.
usually Circle of Stones, something bad is going to happen either way.
The trail hugs the river for several miles. The dirt and grass soon turn to marsh as the trail dissolves into spongy earth pockmarked with stands of tall reeds and pools of stagnant water. A thick shroud of fog covers all. Scattered throughout the marsh are old peasant cottages, their walls covered with black mildew, their roofs mostly caved in. These decrepit dwellings seem to hunker down in the mire, as though they have long since given up on escaping the thick mud. Everywhere you look, black clouds of flies dart about, hungry for blood. The fog is much thinner on the far side of the river, where a light flashes amid a dark ring of standing stones. As you're wandering
That's pretty
through,
concerning.
as you are wandering through the marsh, headed toward what remains of the town, you do note 7 standing scarecrows. You look on the little corner of the map. Not just 2 X's. 2 of them are pointed out as scarecrows. The rest of them are also scarecrows.
Yeah.
Are there near the circles here, or?
Kind of yes, kind of no. They seem to be more like toward the town. It's across the river that the flashing stones are.
Okay, so we're not at the Circle of Stones right now.
No, I just put you there because that's the map I have. So I did not put in the town because I didn't figure anyone would go here.
Okay.
Can we see from here what direction the scarecrows are facing?
There doesn't seem to be a particular placement.
Okay.
Like, it's not like they're all facing like the center of town or anything. They're all just kind of there, being scarecrowy. You could almost see one of them hopping off and starting to sing if he only had a brain, but then you would assume it was Frank, so...
Lol.
Wow.
Also, I assume since what you have is a raven and not a crow, she's not scared, right?
I'm assuming you're talking about Nav's familiar?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. She's fine. She's with you guys. She doesn't care. Fuck, Milla is displeased by being in a marsh. It is, you know, far lower than her station. All hail Queen Cluckmilla.
Oh,
Really?
hell.
Wait, is there any like worms or insects or like nice?
Oh,
Whatever
there
thing
are
is the
clouds of black flies. Like, have you ever been to a marsh before, Nico?
No, I understand that, but don't chickens eat that?
You're expecting her to catch her own food? What is wrong with you? Fuck her. She's royalty. Fuck her.
Fair enough.
She has people for these things.
No, but what I mean is like, can like Frank like crouch down, maybe grab a worm out of the marsh and then feed it to her?
Sure.
Frank's gonna do that.
Okay. You catch a worm. You give it to Cluckmilla. She seems pleased. And then very displeased after she finishes the worm because she's still in a fucking marsh. As you're approaching a cluster of ruined cottages separated by low stone walls, you see a short stretch of dirt road that has actually managed to remain intact, leading between two scarecrows.
The
Shall we make our
scarecrows
way
are
through?
in a marsh, correct?
Well, this entire ruins of this whole ass village is in a damn marsh.
But the thing is, it's not a field.
Correct. It might have been a
Frank is
field
gonna
once.
turn to the others. Look, I'm not the best of. I'm not a farmer here, but are scarecrows supposed to be in fields and not marshes?
Perhaps this used to be a field.
Possible.
Frank is. Can Frank do a what?
Nature?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be nature because I was trying to see what was be the closest to geology. Because
Yeah,
Frank's a
that
dwarf.
nature would cover geology.
Okay, let's
Oh,
go
great
with
dwarf.
nature.
Okay. Go ahead.
16. Oh, that's not bad. 16.
Okay, what are you looking for, Nico?
I'm looking for like traces of the type of soil. Like, would this have been like something that you can like grow crops on, or is this just a fucking marsh?
It's hard to tell. It's like it's been like this for a while, right? And mind you, again, these buildings are covered in, black mildew and rotted, so this place has not been inhabited in a very long time. But judging by some of the layouts of these cottages, you can see like where the walls used to be, where the roofs used to be, and then you can see some areas behind them that were open, kind of like a backyard. So it's entirely possible that they were growing food behind their homes. Like, maybe this was a self-sustaining village. So, yeah, it's entirely possible that...
My question is, the
people are growing
scarecrows,
food.
like, because scarecrows goes in field. If the scarecrow is not somewhere a field would be, that would be suspicious.
I mean, there are a few other reasons you would have a scarecrow, right? Because crows are carrion birds. If the town didn't have a graveyard, you wouldn't want them eating your dead in front of everybody, would you? A scarecrow would be used for that. It could have been, for all you know, especially after dealing with a village like Valaki, maybe the scarecrows meant something to them.
Fair enough.
Maybe it's not so much a scarecrow as it is an effigy. Or maybe, and this is just a horrible idea I'm throwing out there. No, it is not written in the book. I am literally just throwing this out. Another option is maybe this village was inhabited by children and they thought the scarecrows would keep Strahd away. Because if there were adults, he couldn't hurt them.
No, I was just thinking the scarecrow is going to start to move and attack us. That's where Frank's mind was going.
You're in the wrong place for that, but good thinking. You already escaped that one. That was a thing, just not here.
Okay.
I'll be completely honest with you on that one. You completely, dodged that one.
Where was it?
That was up at the Abbey, actually. In the gardens. You didn't fuck with them, so they left you alone.
Okay,
Yeah, so you have this marshland, and then you have a bit of dirt road that actually is still existing. Not yet been reclaimed by the water. Poseidon is happy. He's just beside himself somewhere.
Shall we make our way to the road?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Do you agree with this course of action, Skane?
Yeah, I'll agree with it. I was
Okay.
going to investigate the stones to see if there's any markings on them or anything.
Oh, I mean, you guys
Well, we have-
you can explore the stones of the cottages and whatnot.
Did you mean the circle of stones? Because that's why we're taking the road to reach it, right?
Yeah.
We're going to the stones.
So
Yeah,
to give you a
And
better
the stones
idea,
are like lit up. You were
they're
saying.
not lit up. You see flashing lights. They're not lit up.
Well, what I meant is we're going to the stones.
Yes, you were
I
headed
thought
that
was what it
direction.
Yeah.
You just have to
Yeah.
get through the town to like the little footbridge that got you over the river, unless you would like to fjord a freezing cold river.
Are we not at the circle of stones right now?
No,
No.
I just put that up because that's the one map of the area I have.
Oh, okay. I was, okay.
I didn't
that's
actually
what
expect
I
you guys to come down here. I really didn't.
And I thought that the dirt road was to go to the circle of stones.
It is. It takes you through the town and then across a little like footbridge. That way you don't have to fjord the river. Which is good, because 2 of you are shorter than 4 feet tall. And it's still a river. So unless you were about to have a Warforged and an elf that were going to carry you on their shoulders, it's going to be a little treacherous.
So we don't get our Iron Giant moment. Damn.
Damn. I want to do some nav uppies.
Just look at Nav uppies.
Uppies?
Okay, as you guys are wandering down this footbridge, or this road, toward the south end of the village, lie the remains of a mansion built on higher ground, which is where this dirt road kind of branches. It's been reduced to piles of stone and rotting timber. Empty arched windows stare at you. South of the ruin, an untamed garden runs rampant, surrounded by broken walls that are no longer able to contain it. East of the ruins, someone has erected a crude wooden fence, forming a circular yard in which several goats are penned. Surmounting the fence posts are human skulls.
Concerning.
17
Motherfucker.
drink.
Are we continuing to the footbridge, ignoring the mansion?
Well,
I know, I'm all in for bad decisions. We could probably check out the mansion.
well, Frank is gonna approach the mansion.
Okay.
And I'm going to go use my little stone cutter,
Okay.
stone cutting,
Okay.
and I'm gonna put my hand on the exterior of the manor. Do I detect anything?
So, first of all, as you are approaching, you will realize that the footprint of this particular house is taller than you. I'm just saying.
What do you mean?
but as in, like, the foundation of the house is taller than you. I just wanted
Okay.
you to be aware of that. Most of them have been. Just you never got close enough to them for me to note it. So now I have noted
Is
it.
it tall, bigger than Frank, or bigger than everyone?
Bigger than Frank. Definitely not bigger than Skane, and certainly not bigger than Nav, but definitely taller than both Frank and Panna.
What isn't taller than me at this point?
Okay, so normal
Frank.
human foundations.
Yes, standard human foundations. There is nothing touching the ground that you can feel. However,
Well,
as he is doing this, those who are taller than 4 feet can note that in the fog, while it's not as dense as it has been in other places in the Barovian Valley, it starts to form a spectral figure of a rather tall man. His features are mutilated, his entrails hanging out like frayed ropes. Despite its intimidating presence, the apparition has a cringing light in its eyes as he looks out to all of you and says, "Why do you invade my home? Begone, I beseech you."
Frank heard this one before. Is go like, yeah, got it. Sorry to bother you, sir. And he starts walking away.
Okay.
Yep. We've been told no.
Yep. Consent is important. Let's go.
Exactly.
People.
Hi, Tease.
I'm waiting for it. Where is it?
We've been told to leave.
I'm just waiting to see if somebody's going to pull out the
I'm
evil
going
radar.
to get the sword, yes.
I was waiting for the evil radar.
I was going to see if anybody else is doing anything first.
It's like, wow, 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 wow. The sword does not light up, but she does talk to you. Oh, that poor man.
What about him? Hmm?
Oh,
So
well,
the evil radar.
the evil
evil radar's-
radar is not going off, but it's talking.
No, I was gonna say it sounds like the opening to a Rage Against the Machine song.
Oh, that
The
poor
way you
man.
did it.
A little bit. Well, he was the burgomaster here. What he did to that poor girl, Straub would never let him rest after that. A shame she's already left. Could have brought it to him, put him to rest.
We could put him to rest.
The chance for that's gone, honey. She's already left.
Oh, I meant another way. Sorry.
Oh, I mean, well, you could, but I can't really help you with that. He's not evil. Unfortunately, stupid is not evil. Otherwise, I'd be lit up all the time next to your friend.
Was waiting
Hey,
for that one.
if that's what you want to do, I wouldn't stop you. Not my friend.
He's close enough to your
What?
friend.
Reluctant traveling companion.
Yeah. Potato, potato. But no, had the redhead one still been here, you could have brought her to him. Would have set his ghost right. That ain't your fault. You didn't know.
Oh, no.
I mean, we could tell him.
So she's really gone, huh?
Oh yeah, y'all got her out. You not know that? I would have thought you'd have known that.
I'm
She-
just got doubts.
Now, she about to go walk into a whole new world she ain't never seen before. Be alone. She'll be safe.
No chance of her coming back. She's not going to get dragged back in.
Well, not unless someone goes out and finds her. Which point, how many people out there got that same hair and eye color? If she's smart, she'll change her name.
Eh. Oh, it's just Tobey.
Fingers crossed.
We not go deliver the good news to him? Maybe that'll help.
No, he won't hear it. Remember, this is his punishment. From the devil. Also, sorry guys. Somebody paid for a killer stun, motherfucker.
Nothing wrong with that.
The rainbow killer stun, too.
Hey, baby.
The best kind of killer stun.
Hey, buddy.
He won't believe it until he sees it, and he can't see it because she ain't here to see. Unless one of y'all's real good at disguising yourselves.
Not me.
Well, you don't want to dress and drag?
I mean, Frank can't hear the conversation, but
No,
I mean,
Frank
we can
can't at
always
all.
borrow the whatever the other priest made from at the abbey.
Oh, God. You mean the stitched together bride?
I mean,
Fucking bride of Frankenstein looking bitch?
You know, you put some makeup on her, you might be able to get away with it.
Do you have
technically,
makeup?
Me and Pan do have disguised self.
Hey, I don't know.
I mean, yes, you and Panna do have disguised self.
but seriously, if we can't pass Panna, like, okay, maybe put Panna on top of Frank with a trench coat.
I'm sitting here. Do I have disguise self?
I thought we both took the shadow touch feat.
Hang on. Let me just read through my.
Yes. Here goes the checking of my sheet. Wait, do I have that?
I thought like we both mentioned we took shadow touch last time.
I believe you both did, yes, but at the same time, this happens every D&D session. I do. How many times did I do it in Return to Kryn? Wait, do I have that on my sheet? I don't remember putting that. Did I put that on my sheet?
Choose a level 1 stealth
Ollie-
illusion or necromancy school of magic. You always have that in the invisibility spell. It's not necessarily here. I also did not take disguise self for that.
Oh, what did you
okay.
take?
I took wrathful smite.
Oh, fair enough. Good choice.
Ah.
Oh, that's how you were
Like,
going to make it
you
more fun,
guys-
you asshole.
That was the third option that I completely forgot that I had. That I could have made that even worse. But
Memo to me, buff everything I send against you, because apparently this game does not think I'm enough of an asshole.
Did you guys both take Shadow Touch, and Frank and I both took Toughness?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And common sign language.
Yeah, and Frank, that was the biggest shocker of this session, has been discovering Frank can speak common sign language.
No, he doesn't speak it, he signs it.
Same thing. Okay, so you guys are fucking off away from the Burgermaster's house. That's fine.
so because I can't share the camera, I am posting something to tabletop that you guys need to see.
Okay. Let's everybody take a second to go stare at it. Chat can't do this unless they do exclamation
are
point Discord
welcome
and join
to.
the Discord.
You are welcome to also throw that on the Kit Discord channel if you want to show that.
Aww.
Oh.
Has he decided this is his new domain?
No, he likes to be down here, but he's usually just there's not in the past there just has not been people down here with him. So he's like, oh, there's a chair here now.
It is a brave new world. He has his captain's chair.
I have
And I even cleared the board games off of it for him.
Mine is currently nestled between my arm and my boob. This is my life. See? Mika can see it. Okay, are you guys, like, heading directly in Fuck-Offistan, or are we, like, poking around?
We may as well head out.
Okay.
Yes.
So we're bypassing the cellar, the garden, and the goat pen. Unless you would like to stop by the goat pen.
I mean,
I mean,
the guys
we've been
told us
told
to leave.
to leave. So
You were
Yeah.
told to move to leave the mansion, yes.
okay. Yeah.
He didn't say anything about the goat pen.
True.
I mean, we can go check out the goat pen if people really want to.
I have nothing to do with the music selection. It just kind of plays. I just want to note that.
Well, let's go to the goat pen.
Okay.
All right.
So,
So you were approaching the goat pen that is the only thing around here
God damn it, Mika.
directly. Bad idea. So this is the one place that seems to have had any sort of recent construction. The wood pillars, or rather the tree bits that are being used as pillars, all seem relatively recent. They're not covered in the same black mildew as the wooden walls of the cottages, or even what was left of the wood of the mansion. And yes, it is still topped with human skulls.
Dab is gonna do his ritual cast of speak with animals.
Okay.
Just tracing out the runes in the ground.
Okay. As you're approaching, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
You can hear Cluckmilla complaining.
Wait, what is that? Ritual casting?
Speak with animals.
Okay.
I mean, you are approaching a goat pen. It's not necessarily a terrible idea.
Do we have any questions for these goats?
As you're approaching and you're along the outside of this circular pen, you get to the area where you would presume a gate would be. To, you know, keep the goats penned up. They're goats. There's no gate. But you see inside there are 9 goats just kind of meandering about, being goats, doing goat things, occasionally headbutting each other.
Excuse me.
Bah?
I was wondering if perhaps you can tell me how you arrived here.
The witch!
Concerning.
God damn it.
Drink.
Yeah.
I said drink.
They've said a
not
witch
drink.
put them here.
Witch.
Wait.
I go back to the goats. Do you know where this witch is?
Baba! Her house!
Fair enough. Where do you know where her house is?
It moves! I vaguely feel like I should be talking like a dolphin at this point.
So long and thanks for all the fish.
God damn it. Ow.
That was
She
a cat.
apparently has a moving house.
Um, does Frank remember where Queen Clickmilla came from? Or really
Yes.
where?
You recall where Queen Cluckmilla came from? Not difficult to recall.
Didn't she come from a witch too? Like, wasn't there a witch?
No, she came from the house, the moving carriage inside of
Okay, so not the same thing here.
yeah, no, definitely not the same thing. Looking for a thing. Don't mind me.
Uh-huh.
Does anyone else have questions that they might be able to answer?
Why are there skulls on the poles?
I imagine that has to do with the witch.
What witch? Frank didn't hear like the answer from the goats, so.
True, he does
but
not
I
in
said-
fact speak.
I've been relaying back. what
Oh,
they've said.
okay. Okay. So, witch with a moving house. Does that ring any bell for Frank?
I don't know. Have you heard any stories of witches with moving houses? Not really a common thing in Faerun.
Yeah, no.
And it's certainly not a common thing in the mines of Moria or otherwise.
We're not in Russia, so we're.
That's
You
the
might
thing,
be
it
in
doesn't
Russia.
matter if we're in Russia half the time, unfortunately.
You
Is it
might be in
Russia?
fantasy Russia.
Is this Russia?
It could be Russia.
Well, we're in the Balkans, so it might count. We're in the fantasy Balkans right now, I think.
Sorry. I like this song.
I was wondering if that was in game or not because, I mean, if we're started hearing some humming in game, we're getting out of here.
That was me just
That would be-
making the joke. Anyway. Damn it, Nika.
So, do we want to pick a fight with Baba Yaga or not?
Hi, buddy. Hi, Tease.
I love that you to be entirely fair, her name is not Baba Yaga.
Funny thing is, I know this one.
Where is it? I know it's here. I know there's a map for this, and I can get it real quick. It's up to you guys.
Does anyone else have any questions?
Not really.
I know.
Nope.
Well,
Jeez.
let's go.
Would you like to be free?
Bad things happen.
Does the witch do bad things to you, or just bad things would happen if you were free?
Bad.
I think they're dumber than Frank.
Wow.
Oh, come on, they're not
Judgmental
that
of the
bad.
goats. Love that Frank did that one to himself.
Yeah.
I will point out that Frank is not consistently spelled marker M-A-E-R repeatedly tonight when trying to put markers in the chat, which I have had to correct myself about 12 times tonight. So,
Oh, Winzip, why are you like this? Go away.
Well,
Distract all.
Well, they don't really want to be free, so
I mean, they seem to be fine here. How would you
the
feel?
problem
if, like,
is I
someone-
don't know if that's true or not.
Barovia,
Well,
no
how
one
would
is
you
fine
feel if
anywhere.
somebody like just keep
No.
opening the door to your house?
Yeah, but I feel like witches probably use them for rituals, I would imagine.
Well, yeah, but you know, no offense to the goats, but in our case, we would have eaten them. Well, not you, but actually, do you eat?
You've never seen him
No.
eat.
Well, nobody's been eating in Barovia here, so you know that's
True.
not evidence either way.
It's true, it's not evidence. You are correct.
Very true.
I do not need to eat to sustain myself.
Okay then. So you don't need to eat them, but you know. But I mean, if you want to free them, I'm all in for it.
The question is, will they leave?
Or you could ask them.
Well, the problem is I feel like it's also either the witch gets them or the wolves do. I feel like regardless, they're not destined for this world.
Well, I mean, and might seem callous of me here. I'm sorry about that, but I would rather they stay in here because if they get eaten by wolves, it helps Angry Cloud Guy. So,
But do you think the witch is not on Angry Cloud Guy's side?
I love that we have
feel
gone
like-
from calling him the S guy to the devil to angry cloud guy.
I mean, we could ask the goats.
Bold of you to assume goats know anything about the angry cloud man.
When I asked them if they wanted to be free, they said bad
Or we could
things
go-
would happen.
I mean,
so let's
yeah, no,
let's not risk it.
yeah. I was about to go ask the guy in the mansion, but you know, I don't want to bother him.
Probably a good idea. I'm sorry. I mean, probably a good idea.
Okay, so we are now avoiding the goats.
Yes.
Or-
Yeah, they can
now.
die here if they want.
Okay. So as you are beginning to fjord the river, using a small footpath so you don't actually have to fjord the river, and we do not need to have an Iron Giant moment with at least one of the short ones and Nav.
Damn. I mean, what?
And also alternatively not a Ratatouille moment with Skane and one of the short ones. Though I think if they touched his hair, he might kill them.
What do you mean?
And look at that long, glorious dark hair, darling. You think Skane wouldn't kill for that?
I
Potentially.
could also technically fly us across the river.
Arguably, you
Wait.
could, yes.
Can you?
You
Yes.
can wild shape
Nice.
into a bird.
Nice.
It is an option he has. So as you are...
level 8, so I can
Yerding.
actually do that
Oh,
now.
God. Oh, I need to actually... Sorry. Apparently my headset's losing charge, and I didn't realize I was that low. I
Yeah,
thought I
that
had
happens.
enough. It's the worst. As you begin to approach this lovely circle of stones across the river, you notice that in the center of it, someone has built a ramshackle wooden hut on top of the stump of what was once an enormous tree. The rotting roots of the stump thrust up from the mire like the legs of a gigantic spider. An open doorway is visible on one side of the hut, beneath which floats the upside-down, hollowed-out skull of a giant. Flanking the hut's doorways are 2 iron cages that dangle like hideous ornaments from the eaves. Scores of ravens are trapped in each one. They squawk and flutter their wings excitedly as you approach.
Called it.
I called it. I will very happily approach the ravens.
They seem very excited to see you. You don't have the ability to speak with animals. That'd be the other one.
Nav,
Okay.
talk to them. Nav, talk to them. Nav, talk to them.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
With the
what
most
are the
animated scans
ravens
ever been.
saying right
What
now?
are they saying, Nav? Nav,
Let us
Nav.
out! Let us out! Let us out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! I want to claw the bitch! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Note that I am also going to cast Speak with Animals.
You hear the chorus chant, let us out! Let us out! Let us out! Let us out! Need to smack a bitch! Let us out! Let us out! You even hear like
yeah,
one acting as though
Nav-
he's a
Nav
general.
would be like, yeah, this is bullshit. He's getting them out.
You hear one acting as a general for several that are just like posted up on the little like points that they can sit on. You
Are
understand
they
your
multiple?
mission, sir? Yes, sir. We know our mission, sir. What is your mission? To peck the shit out of the bitch, sir.
Locking creatures up like this is cruel.
Angry birds.
Is it just the one cage or is there multiple?
It's 2 cages. It is 2 cages on either side of the door.
I'll break open the one that now's not.
Yeah, Nav is gonna figure out, like, is gonna, like, rip the door off of one of them.
Okay, so we're ripping the doors off. We are not going to try to figure out what we're fighting first. We are just going for
Well-
the doors. I'm cool
Well,
with
Nav
this.
is. I'll try it, but I don't think I'm as strong as Nav.
No, it's fine. They're not all that. You're fine. As long as you don't have a negative strength score, I think you're fine. I'm not even going to make you roll for it. As you both, respectively, either pick the lock, rip the door open, what have you, you just hear this one raven in the top go, pretties, and the birds take flight. In just this massive cloud of black wings. And they start circling. And yes, a few of them you do hear go.
You'll never guess what I do.
I'm hoping it's Prey to the Raven Queen.
I'll pray to the Raven Queen, but I'm also going to pull the sword out just in case.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Perhaps we should have done that before we opened these cages, but
And you were about to
Sorry,
give
just got
shit,
swept up in the hype.
and you were about to give shit to Frank for jumping in the water earlier.
Okay, when Frank has the moral high ground here, holy shit.
There are 3 now signs of the apocalypse happening tonight. Frank said something
Listen.
smart, Skane agreed with him, and now this.
Listen,
Listen, everybody gets a mistake, right? Frank's made his. It's time for Skane and now to have theirs, okay? If this is a mistake.
If it's a mistake.
I
But
mean,
it
they
is
were saying
also-
they were gonna Mac a
10
bitch. They never said who the bitch was and
True.
if it wasn't us.
And also talking about pecking her eyes out. So you know at least it's female. And as far as all of us know, none of you are female. Of course, then again,
As
2
far
of you
as we
are
know.
dwarves, so that's a question mark for a bunch of ravens in Barovia. And one of you's a warforged. What is gender to a warforged?
Exactly.
You've got a miserable pile of secrets, but enough talk, haven't you?
No,
God
that happens
damn
later.
it.
That happens later. We have to get to the castle first. That'll happen later. But it is 10:30. Do we want to keep going? I know we don't work tomorrow. Well, most of us don't work tomorrow. I actually don't know whether or not Manny does.
I don't work tomorrow.
We could keep going if you
My
like.
fiance.
Or,
I am down for learning the consequences of the actions we just took.
I'm into, but can we take a 5-minute break?
sure, we can do a quick 5-minute bio.
Sure.
All right, we will be right back, chat. We're going to take a quick 5-minute bio. We will be back and continue this fuckery. Because shit's about to get good. BRB.
All right, so
We're back. Sorry, everyone. Needed a quick 5-minute bio break. And for those of us to grab beers. Who done does a drink of them. I have another one locked and loaded. Okay. Yeah, I'm being way nicer with the birds than I probably should be. That's fine. It's worth it. Okay, so as you are closer now, you
I've
note
heard
that, like...
joke, Nico. Or Mika.
Wait, where did Nico go? He said he was back.
I said
I'm
Mika.
Nico, where's your camera?
Oops.
There we go. Everybody has to see your beautiful faces. It's a good joke, though, Mika. Admittedly, that's a good joke. I like that one. So as you are close enough now to see this giant's skull, full frontal, you notice that it is completely upside down and hollowed out. And it just seems to be kind of floating there. Not menacingly, just floating. And the door to the hut is open.
Do we have any other business here?
You can
Well, I'm
still
pretty
hear.
sure we're about to watch a flock of ravens go in and peck the shit out of something.
Is anyone looking inside the hut from your vantage point?
Yes, because everyone else has had their bad decision for the night. It's time for mine.
PC's turn, all right. The hut is 15 feet on a side and packed with old furniture, including a wooden cot, a wicker cabinet, a slender wardrobe, a wooden table, a stool, a barrel-topped wooden chest reinforced with brass bands, and an iron tub stained with what appears to be either blood or rust. It's a little hard to tell from where you're sitting. In the middle of the room is a ghastly wooden crib with a small angelic child sitting in it. All the furnishings except for the crib are bolted to the floor. Beneath the crib, green light seeps up through cracks between the rotting floorboards.
That's not terrible at all. So
Well,
I'm going to assume the witch is not here, or at least the birds are flying off towards her. Is that correct?
Oh, they're still circling around the house.
Oh, they're still circling? Okay.
They seem to be waiting. As a matter of fact, you have the ability to speak with animals, and so does Nav. They're absolutely in a holding pattern being run by the drill sergeant Raven.
So I'm
I
guessing
sent
then
my
the
Raven up there to help
Yeah.
them.
Oh, you're sending
The
your
witch-
Raven up, okay.
Hidden
the witch is
formation.
obviously not here then, if they're in a holding pattern waiting for her to come back.
And I'm assuming the bitch is not the baby because they're not inside the house picking the baby right now.
True, they are in fact not inside the house pecking the baby. That is a assumption that somebody with a -2 intelligence modifier can in fact jump to.
Phew.
Anyone with eyes
All
can
right,
see it, and
I
it's not a
didn't kill a
terrible day to
baby.
have them. Oh, you didn't kill a baby this time.
Yet.
Yeah.
Maybe Skate should check if the baby is evil.
Again, we'll check if the baby is evil.
The sword is going, oh, there's evil around here, but it ain't that. That ain't even real. What the fuck you talking about?
Just thought the baby's not real.
That's what I just fucking said. Did I stutter?
If I poke you into the baby, you're gonna hurt it.
It's not real, so it doesn't have feelings.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'll poke the sword into the baby.
Cut in for a second. Are you actually talking out loud to the sword, or is it telepathic? Telepathic. Excuse me.
Let me double check that for you.
That is up to you entirely. You could have a whole ass talk with this sword if you wanted to.
I think the sword talks to him telepathically.
No, we
but
can't
how
hear the
he
sword, but I'm trying to determine if we can hear him.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll talk out loud while the sword talks to me, Teddy, yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
So we just
We'll have
hear
this
I
weird
just
thing.
hear the phrase, the baby's not real.
With a question mark. There was a question mark to that.
Question mark.
But yes, you hear
Yes,
the baby's
we
not
know.
real. So you go up and you crawl up into this house
Poke.
and you poke. Now that you're closer to the tub that I, elucidated to TC earlier, you can see that's blood. That is blood. That is not rust. That is blood. And yeah, you poke
So
it into the
this
baby.
just
There's no.
happens.
There's
You know what?
no. It doesn't cry.
I think we'd already established that, but
Doesn't make a noise. Doesn't do fuck all.
Okay, you know what? As soon as I hear the phrase as soon as I see him stab the child, I'm casting invisibility on myself.
Okay. This is not as big as it should be, and I am annoyed. Hold on. Can I? Yeah! I can. The answer is yeah.
That is downright disturbing, and I love it.
I'm trying to make it big enough that if it's yes, I could do it. Go me. I learned a thing tonight, chat. Be proud of me. So yes,
Oh boy.
this massive fuck off house.
The Baba Booey house.
Is the Baba Booey house. So while you are there and you're stabbing the sword of light into the illusory child, you can feel the magic creeping up from the floorboards at you. It's almost tingly, but not in a good way, but in like the very bad, somehow, some way, you wound up not in the Raven Queen section of the Shadowfell, but instead you are directly in Shars. And there's a problem here.
Okay, well, you told me about the baby, but you didn't tell me about the big fucking house.
What did you think the baby was saying? The big
You
fucking
kind of
house!
fucking... I mean, you can't tell me that the house was alive with legs and shit.
Well, to be fair, it's currently sitting. You don't know that it's alive yet. Don't metagame.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad. Sorry, I was... Yeah, I know. My bad.
Stop metagaming the picture.
I was...
There is,
I was
however,
doing
the
the trick.
floating giant skull, like right in front of
Well,
it,
we
so it's a little
haven't
weird.
told The house moves.
Yeah, I'd say we don't have proof that the house moves yet. That the house is currently sitting. It's
Other
been
than
chilling.
the goats said that it moved.
Right. But
We
I don't
don't
think
have
Nav.
proof of it yet.
I don't think Nav translated that.
No, I everything
did.
the goat said, I told everybody.
Okay, so you know it moves. Right now, it's not. It's just.
So the house is a battle mech. I'm going to declare Batchall on the house.
God damn it.
So, beneath the rotting floorboards at your feet, Skane, would you like to make a perception check to see what you see?
Yeah. Yes, I will.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2, but that comes to a 10.
I'd say that's fine. You got a fucking 10. You have a +8 to that shit. You raveny
Yeah.
bastard. So underneath the floorboards, you can see that this green light seems the green light, the magic, seems to be emanating from directly under it. Ooh, pardon me. It's hard to tell what it does without detecting the magic. But it probably does many things. Given, hags,
tingly-tanglies.
witches, the tingly tanglies, up in your gimblies, the whole nine.
Tinkly tanglies up in your Ghiblies.
I said what I
Okay.
said.
Alright, well, I think I will detect magic then to see where the fun is coming from.
I don't think the word fun is what I would use, but
Hey, tingly tanglers on my janglers?
yeah, okay. And to be fair, I'm the one who worded it that way. That's my fault.
Yeah. Just saying.
That one's my bad. My bad.
That is your bad.
So this is just turning also into fear and loathing in Barovia.
This game has turned into so many things. At this point, it's a D&D campaign. You just get used to it after a while. So, yeah, you detect magic. Yeah, it's there. Some of it's in front of you. In the form of small, not their child. That seems weirdly,
We were
Sinister.
somewhere around Brest when the drugs kicked in.
Pretty much.
Sorry.
You were in Brisk when the drugs kicked in. Drugs are bad, okay? So you can definitely tell it is coming from something underneath the floorboards at your feet. There is definitely, yes, also magic in the form of small illusory child that may bear a passing resemblance to what could maybe be arguably a very young Strahd. There was some magic over on the cages. There's some magic over on that chest with the banded bronze. Like, what kind of magic are you looking for? Oh, and there's magic
any
by
and
the
all.
skull. I'd say there's also magic, at the skull that's floating upside down.
There's also a vaguely gnome-shaped magical ball of invisibility that I'm
Yes.
sure you can sense.
And there's also some magic emanating from a roughly 7.5 foot tall iron giant hanging out with you. There's nothing magical on Frank.
Nope.
Okay.
At least I don't think there's anything magical on. Well, no, because technically you all do have the charm, so technically all of you are glowing with
Yeah,
magic.
we also, yeah.
Yeah.
So even you are glowing. Good job.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, I have a
Ooh.
potion of invulnerability on me if it counts.
No, I'm
Same.
talking about the charm that was given to you guys. All of you have those, but it's also
But
the
would potion of
charm.
invulnerability count as detect
No.
magic?
No, that doesn't. That's a potion. No, it's the charm that you guys were all given by Morden Kanan. That's what's being dinged. Wow. There's the tingly tangly up on that Gimblies. Versus the not so great tingly tangly on the Gimblies that's happening inside the house. There might be some magic in the birds. It's hard to tell. They keep moving. Little fucks.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
I think,
spelled
like-
marker right on the first try this time.
Have they picked a fucking direction, or are they still swarming?
Oh, they are. You know, in horror movies, how there's always like that sign that the evil thing's about to happen, and it's usually involving copious amounts of birds just swirling in a singular location?
The Caribbean of Dunland, yes.
Yes, that's what's going on right now. Is you
Also
literally
Ride of the
have them
Valkyries.
flying in a circular pattern, not even in a V, in a straight up fucking circle over this house like they are waiting for something. They have been waiting for this for so fucking long, and oh my god, will she just get here so we can kill her? Yeah. Two of them are playing Fly of the Valkyries. You don't know on what instruments, they just are.
They're just cawing it in the chorus.
Yeah. Oh, I lost my secondary lighting. No! I fixed. There we go. I fixed it. So yeah, that is where we are. That's what is doing. The do is being done. You are here.
So, Frank is just gonna ask, what now? Also, where did Panna go?
Big shit, I don't know.
So, as you're standing here, I'm presuming at least a couple of you are keeping lookout, right?
I'm just doing it
Yeah.
all invisible.
Well, Frank
Nav's
looks out
definitely
the
looking
window.
around, seeing what's happening.
Through the dark clouds, over what you would presume would be the moon. Assuming there is actually a moon here in Barovia. It's really hard to fucking tell with all the cloud cover constantly. Something flies across it. Headed for you all. And you hear the most ear-splitting, gut-wrenching cackle you have ever heard. You've dealt with hags. This couple of you have. The rest of you have probably heard tell of hags. This is not great. As upon a spinning cauldron, in flies a woman to the front of the house, ready to meet Skane in battle. I would recommend rolling your initiative.
Ooh,
4.
Ow.
I got 13
18.
again.
18.
I'm not much better than Skane, though.
I'm going to do away with the house. Y'all know where it's at.
Wait, no, bring back my metagame no jutsu.
No metagame, no jutsu for you. And I require my pad and pen again. Where did my pen go? I have a pen. It was here somewhere. Really? The curse of every fucking DM. I never know where my pens run off to. I'll find it tomorrow. That's the horrible thing.
Of
It's like
course
I'll
you
be
will. That's
doing something else and I'll be like, oh, there it is, motherfucker. Yeah, I know I have several more on this desk. Where the fuck are they? Oh, really?
Do we still have the 15 hit points from
Yes, you guys have not
Yes.
long rested since, so yes, you still do. Fuck. I have a pen somewhere. If I have to do this in an eyeliner, I'll do it. I just won't be happy about it. Like, that wouldn't be the most janky thing I've done fucking combat turns with in my life.
Probably not.
And there was the day of the, like, half-dry Sharpie. That was a fun one. I know you are here. Where the fuck did you run off to? Are you stuck in my blanket? Hold on, it might be stuck in my blanket. Welcome to the Disorganized DM podcast you never asked for. Aha! Little shit.
We're all like actually fairly close in, right? Inside the circle.
Yeah, I mean, you guys were all
Inside
close to
the
the
house.
house. Well, no, not all of you were inside the house. Only one of you said you were going inside the house. There's only one of you, and it was Skane.
I was in the house.
It'll be in the house. Okay. Alright.
My parents are apparently in Deadwood today.
Oh, fun.
South Dakota?
South Dakota.
Neat.
My folks went to go see AC/DC last night.
Nice.
Where are my rolls, folks?
5.
Yeah,
How
we
am I not-
rolled-
Real bad.
I got 18.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm sorry. It took it a second for it to... What? Why? Kane at 4.
Yeah, 'cause
Anna
me,
at 5.
Yep, Nav at 13, and then Frank at 18.
I have 13. Frank is at 18. Hold on, I need to roll for her. Here's where the fun really starts. At least for me. Would be helpful if I wasn't trying to fuck up my roll by fat fingering the wrong button. 1d20. Plus 4 for Miss Baba Lasagna. She's moving on 8.
Baba lasagna.
Oh, let's boiler off.
Well, actually, it's Baba Lasaga, but Baba Lasagna, same div.
That works.
Okay.
Baba
Baba
lasagna.
lasagna. Babushka lasagna.
And then hold on, I need to roll for the house
Are we ever ready, Mika?
and the other things that are coming with her. This Frank wasn't wholly wrong. Okay, where is the shit for the house? I know the house has some shit. Oop. I hate that this house has a stat block, by the way. Like one of the worst things ever. Come here, creepy hut. Jesus. That's fucking nasty. This hut is nasty.
Are we gonna die?
Possibly.
Probably.
Yay!
Will it be worth it?
You know?
Yes.
Yes. I mean, the screw up was well intended.
I was just trying to save some birds.
And
I
I was
have,
trying
like-
to save Irina.
The house is moving on 16. What the fuck?
I was trying to stop a baby.
Somehow that's still not the worst thing we've heard tonight. I don't know how that's not the worst thing we've heard tonight, but somehow it's not the worst thing we've heard tonight.
That's worth another marker. Yes, these are all going to be clipped later.
So at
That's
this point,
fine.
we're
I-
just-
I-
the party
I wanna-
is deciding we're
TC, I want you to take all of these clips and just like put them into a fucking show that we can now play at the start of our fucking D&D sessions.
The ones that I'm clipping, I am totally going to I'm going to download and mash together and turn it into a quotes from our Curse of Strahd campaign that I've seen these floating around TikTok lately. Just like random things from this.
And that's right. There's 7 of these fuckers. Hold on. Roll 1d20 plus 1. At least they only get a plus 1. Move on 12. Wait, what was
at this
I
point, I
move
think
on?
the party has just decided, okay, we're just gonna rampage through Barovia.
We're burning this thing to the ground.
I mean, there have been worse ideas. I walked up and punched Strahd in the face as a wizard once.
That's kind of where Skane is at. It's like, all right, well, we fucking suck. Let's just get weird with it.
Hey, to be fair, you guys don't suck. You did good things.
I mean,
You did good things. You got her out.
We got a client out.
Okay. I also need to see if they have fucking tokens for these. Most annoying part of this is finding the fucking tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just a bunch of hooligans just going through Barovia. This is our version of a road trip at this point, also, amongst other things.
Kind of feels that way, doesn't it?
Except that we're not the ones going after the girl. Strahd was.
True. Okay. Well, these are shitty options. That's annoying. Yeah, fuck it. We don't need them in this combat. They should be here, but I'll be nice. Mostly because I don't have shit for this. All right, so starting at 18 with Panna, you have...
18 with me? No. I do
18
not have
is
an
me.
18.
I'm sorry,
That
Frank.
is Frank.
That's Frank. I misspelled that. It looks like I put a P. It's an F.
Okay, but before we start fighting, can I say something? Imagine if Strahd was played by Vinnie Jones.
I can't do that accent, so no, I will not imagine this thing. Thank you. Have a
And
day.
he's just going like, who the fuck are you? With the whole party. Because we'll just keep fucking things up in
I'm
this
gonna,
realm.
I'm gonna put the hut back up, mostly because it
Oh,
is a thing that does
fucking-
its own shit.
Fucking cunts.
So I will say this right now. Oh, actually, I should roll for those guys too. Shit. There's so many things I have to roll for in this. I hope you all appreciate this.
Yes, we do.
Because you actually have allies in this fight.
While you put this in, I have to do this, Mika, because you made the comment about sleeping in Stroud's coffin. Stroudy doesn't know that, Titania. We sleep inside his crypt every Sunday.
Oh my
Sorry.
god. Oh my god.
Did I tell Shawty? Shawty doesn't know.
Oh, your buddies go on 21. That's nice.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I have to slightly revise this because I didn't roll for them first like an idiot. I should have rolled for them first. I apologize.
That's all right.
As the witch comes riding in on her magical cauldron and lands inside the house, you hear, those of you who have the ability to speak to animals, above you in the skies, go, 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 dive, 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 dive! As the flood of ravens just sweep into the ground. In just, for those of you who don't have the ability to speak to animals, a cacophony of flapping wings, caws, pecking at windows, scratching at walls. Something seems rather annoyed with this, by the way. For the one of you who is standing in the house, it might be the house. There were, and I say were, 7 scarecrows that were about to descend upon you from the village that have summarily found themselves being pecked to death by a bunch of ravens.
It's not
Okay, maybe we should have
paranoia
burned
if they're
those.
out to get you.
It's true.
I was right about the fucking scarecrows.
They were just waiting for the opportune moment. They're pirate scarecrows, what?
It's not paranoia if they're out to get you.
Do I actually have...
See, that's why I was asking which direction the scarecrows were facing. Because I was like, if they are facing us, they're absolutely going to kill us all.
Well, they weren't at that time. Wasn't until somebody went in the house. It's not my fault.
It wasn't me.
Can I use this? Maybe? No, because that's premium. Fuck you, premium pack. Do you have anything in this? How about you? I'm trying to get something. You know what? This'll have to do. It's in front of the house. I'm gonna put it like there-ish. Okay. So, your bird buddies are currently handling the scarecrows. So we have the witch, who is inside the house, that has the weird skull floating in front of it. On 18,
Wait, will I polymorph into a lion?
we would have the lion, the witch, and maybe a wardrobe. Like a quarter of a wardrobe.
I'm pretty sure you said there was a wardrobe in there.
There is, but it's a very slender one, so it's like a quarter of a wardrobe.
The Lion, the Witch, and the linen closet.
The lion, the witch, and the broom closet. We are using
Lion, the Witch,
Roll20
and the
for
Rock
that.
Gnome?
Yes, the lion, the witch, and the rock gnome. That's actually currently what's going on because it's the rock gnome's turn. Frank, what are you doing?
Okay, like I'm pretty sure Frank knows that hags are bad things, right?
Assuming she's a hag, yes. And also, it doesn't help any that the sword you have been told only glows when there's evil around is currently emanating like it's its job.
Well, okay, that's enough for me. Rage.
There we go.
Also, since I entered, when I enter rage, I can move up to half my speed.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna, get close to her. Yeah, okay. That'll be range.
Okay.
And
So you're gonna
I'm
get
going-
inside the house.
Oh, I thought she was outside the house.
No, she's in it. I'm just not gonna put the giant house there because it's gonna get real confusing for everybody else.
Oh. I attack the house, I suppose.
You are welcome to attack the house. That is, in fact, a thing you can absolutely do.
Well, actually, no, I'm gonna go up there because Skane is in there. I'm gonna go help my friend. So, I'm rushing into the house and
Okay.
gonna start punching the hag. Well, hitting the,
Okay.
the hags.
Hold on. Before you get too excited. To get into the house, you must get past the giant skull.
Ah. So, can I go hit the skull instead?
If you want to hit the skull, you can. I was going to say, if you're going to get into the house, you get to have an attack of opportunity against you. Because skull.
Ah.
None of us
Because
are
I thought
wizards.
the skull was on the other side, so.
No. It is like literally in front of the door. Has been floating there this whole time. Being weird and upside down and skull-like.
I'm gonna suppose it's evil and I'm gonna just try to attack the skull.
Okay. It has an AC of 15.
Okie dokie. Let's see here.
Yeah, there are no wizards in this party. I was not the one who created this party. They did this themselves. I had nothing to do with it.
You know what? I'm gonna also frenzy attack this one.
Okay. Are we frenzying or are we recklessing?
Well, what I meant is like recklessing, like reckless.
Okay.
Reckless.
We shall
reckless is
recklessly
like advantage,
attack.
right?
Yes.
Yes. So advantage. Nope.
Frank, you
Also-
need to.
Oh no, that was damage. Sorry,
yeah,
that was
it's like
damage,
Nico,
not
you
hit.
need to
Sorry,
roll the
that's
actual
really-
d20 first, then we'll worry about the damage.
Oh, 16.
16 and 18. So yeah, you hit it regardless. Now roll your damage.
16. Frenzy attack.
Mhm.
Actually, no, cleave.
Okay.
I hit the house.
You hit the skull.
No, I hit the skull first, then I cleave.
Oh, then you're gonna cleave and hit the house.
Yeah,
Hold on, the
because,
house. Hold on, the house has a different AC. No, it doesn't. It has the same AC. Never mind, I lied.
Alright, see ya. Well, I missed the house.
50 minus
Somehow.
16.
It's a giant block of wood, but I missed it.
That happens sometimes.
It happens a lot.
Okay.
It is also a house that can move, so you know. To be fair, it dodged. house is
And,
my-
I'm gonna frenzy attack as well. So
Okay.
some extra damage. Plus 7. So 16 plus 7, I did 23 damage to the skull.
Okay.
Second attack. Just normal attack.
Okay.
24. I hit.
Mm-hmm.
Cleave. I'm just gonna do damage first. 9.
Okay.
And again, cleave the house again.
You mean the skull?
No, cleave. Because cleave
Right.
I have to hit another target.
Ah, okay, so you're gonna try to cleave the house. Got it. Got it.
Well, I know I cannot cleave the same target, so. Nope. Oh no, no, I missed the house. Yeah, no, I missed the house.
Yeah, no, you absolutely missed the house. That's twice now you've missed the giant fuck off house, but you've managed to hit the skull. The fiery, flaming, twirling
You're doing
skull
great.
like a demented pixie. Okay, well, now it's the house's turn.
Oof.
Oh,
Yeah.
the house has advantage.
The house does have advantage, and it also has a multi-attack.
Dallas multi-attack.
This is gonna suck. I'm gonna apologize in advance. I did not write this. I want to state that. Nico.
Yep.
Your AC is 13, right?
Yep.
I hit you with a 31.
Jesus.
Damn.
First hit, you take 18.
What type of damage?
That is bludgeoning.
I take half because I'm in rage.
That's fine.
Yay.
But also I had advantage, but I don't think I need to roll beyond a 21 to hit you. I need to not type it that way.
Okay, so I took the first hit. Next.
Attack 2. With a 14, I know I hit you.
Yeah, you hit me.
$28 for the second.
Ow, so half again?
Half again, because it is still bludgeoning. So what occurs is as you've been smacking the skull, the house decides to stand up on all 10 of its lovely little rootly tentacles. Picks up one of them, smacks you across the back with it, then picks up a rock in another and smashes you across the head. And I mean, not a tiny little rock. This bitch picked up a fucking boulder and said, fuck you in particular.
Thanks to Skane's aid and Frank's hit, he is still mostly okay.
This house isn't very nice.
No, the house... I will reveal all once we are done. The house is a bag of dicks. even by my standards.
Well, at least it's not made of gingerbread, so we're not eating it.
True, and it's not trying to eat you at the moment. That could change.
At the moment.
Scarecrows we're not going to worry about because currently your bird buddies are handling that. So Nav at 13.
All right. So, would I be able to position myself in a way that I could see through the door and see the hag?
Sure. I presume you all were at the front of the house when Skane decided to go in and stab the illusory baby.
So what I'm gonna do is right behind the hag, and like on the floor of the house, I am going to cast a 4th level flaming spear.
Counterspell.
Oh.
Well,
It's a hag, honey.
yeah. Balls. Does that take my spell slot?
Yes,
I don't
it
know how
does.
Counterspell works in the new.
It does.
The new one works differently. I don't know that it does actually.
I'm pretty sure it does.
I know the new counterspell works weird, is different than, but I can't remember. The slot isn't expended.
No. That's kind of nifty, actually. Shit, where was this when I was playing in Crid? The counterspell
Right.
battles were epic. It was just a matter of who
You
ran who
attempt
out of
to
spell slots
end-
first.
Second. I might actually have recourse here. Because the new wording is you attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. Creature makes a con save. On a failed save, the spell. So I get a con save. That's-
Now, mind you, I'm casting at the same level you are.
Yeah. It doesn't matter anymore with the new counterspell.
That's weird.
Yeah, I'll send you the.
I'd say I can just look it up. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
2024. Counterspell.
Oh, did I read this wrong?
On a failed save, the spell dissipates with no effect, and the action, bonus action, or reaction used to cast it is wasted. If that spell was cast with a spell slot, the slot isn't expended.
I think I misread. I was reading, so I think my spell slot still gets expended.
Yes, if you don't make the con save.
Yours doesn't.
Correct.
Weird.
So if
Alright,
you make the
so-
con save, you get to save your spell slot. That's not a bad thing. That's
Oh, yeah,
fucking
sure.
useful, because that means as long as you keep hitting your con saves, you can keep using it.
Let's try it. Let's do this concept.
So it'll still get rid of it, but
Natural 20.
oh yeah,
Oh, wait.
Hey.
then you maintain that spell
Oh, I
slot.
forgot it does that. Does my spell still go off?
No. If I'm reading this correctly, your spell still doesn't go off, but you get to keep the spell slot.
Okay.
That's the difference between 2024 and the OG, because the OG, it didn't matter. Your shit's gone. There was no con
Yeah.
save. Now it's, you get to maintain that level 4. I am now down a level 4. Because I used it to counter you.
Okay.
But now you have the chance next round to cast it again without wasting that spell slot.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's actually a really nifty change. Ray is gonna hate
Yeah.
me the next time I play a fucking wizard. Oh, make sure I buy a lot of
Like,
fucking con. Let's
knew
go.
there were big changes to counterspell.
Yeah, I mean
with
that
the
is still a pretty
Yeah.
fucking massive change. No
Yeah.
doubt. Like as a wizard, sorcerer, you know, cleric loving player over here, I'm sitting here going, my counterspell battles just got a hell of a lot more interesting.
Yep.
Well, it says on a failed save, the spell dissipates.
and the action, bonus action, or reaction used is wasted. If the spell is, if that spell was cast with a spell slot, the slot isn't expended.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's saying on a fail save, my spell dissipates. I saved, so would my spell not dissipate?
I have no idea. This is weird. The way I'm reading it is
Yeah,
it works like old counterspell, right? Because like the whole point about counterspell is it's literally, no, you're done. I like the idea of using a con save to keep your slot, but I would still say that no, your spell is negated. You could just recast it next round.
Okay.
I'm cool with that as a house rule.
Yeah.
That's about the only way it makes sense to me, because otherwise why would you take, well, and at that point, like, why would you take counterspell? Because now it's a, you know, I don't know, 20-40 or 60-40 that I make it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what's the point of that? Versus something that was and has been up until this point, a point blank, you're done.
Yeah.
And now it's just a matter of whether or not you lose that spell slot that you just tried to cast at me.
Yeah. Well,
whereas
regardless,
it is now
I'm gonna-
guaranteed, I have now used this spell slot, so that's there's a level 4 gone. Now that's actually going to
and
make you
I
pay attention to
don't-
fucking spell
I don't
economy.
lose my level 4 spell.
Right.
But yeah, regardless, I'm gonna use my bonus action to do my starry
Your starry wisp.
get my starry form, and I'm a blaster.
Okay, you want to
Or
throw the
not blast
wisp.
her. I'm gonna blast the skull.
Okay, you're gonna go for the dome piece. Oh well, she's already used
The
counterspell
gi-
this
the
round, so she can't do
upside-down
anything to stop
giant
you.
skull, so that I can
Yeah.
try and get people in there.
The dome piece.
Okay, we're pulling out that terminology now.
So 19 to hit.
It hits. It's a 16 to hit it,
Okay.
so you're good.
And 3 plus 6, so 9.
Okay.
9 radiant.
Rock on. Actually, I need to double check real quick a thing. We're good. Okay.
And that's my turn.
That's your turn. On 12, the scarecrows are fighting against the birds. I'm not going to roll for that. You can literally just hear the chorus of dun, 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 as they're attacking each other. And now it's her turn. I'm going to apologize for this in advance.
It's fine.
There's one of you
Kill
that's
him.
tried to attack me already. From inside the cauldron, inside the house, the hag turns, looks at Navs, points a single finger at him, and
Hello.
utters a word. And there's no save for this in 2024.
Let's get power word killed.
Power word stun.
Ah, fun. That's better than power word kill.
Just wait. She's got a few other tricks up her
Nah, I'm
sleeve.
pretty much out of this fight now. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, more or less. You have less than 150 hit points, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you're
they-
stunned. You have to make a constitution saving throw at the end of each turn. On a successful save, the stun effect ends. Unfortunately, your turn just ended.
Yeah.
Sorry. Baba Lysaga is a bag of dicks.
Oh, good.
But
Part
that
of the
was her
game.
turn for the round.
I'm sleepy.
As you no, you're not sleepy, because that wouldn't work on you. That's why you got
Yeah,
stunned,
but
not put to sleep.
I was putting a thingy on me to.
You got EMP'd.
You were in fact EMP'd. Although to be fair, she can
Yeah,
also
okay.
make you go to sleep. And as her turn ends, you start feeling the house. Skane starts to feel the house lift off the ground for Panna and Nav and Frank. The house starts to levitate.
You can walk.
And on that
levitate.
note-
Jeez.
We move to Panna.
Well, I'm invisible right now,
You are.
so
I will give you advantage on whatever it is you choose to attack.
the skull is probably because I can't get to her.
Correct. Unless you
The
fire
skull
an
is
arrow, but
probably-
yes.
Yeah, well, I can fire an arrow, but the skull is probably gonna be the. That is not. I'm moving things on the wrong. Trying to move things on the wrong screen. One sec.
I feel that
Skull's
pain.
probably gonna be the target that I'm gonna want to go after. So, I'm going to pop out of Archer Shot.
Okay.
I'm also gonna True Strike this.
Okay.
So let me just go back over to the proper screens here. Because again, making sure that I have everything that I need for this.
Your
Alright,
AC on the
so-
skull is 15.
All right. That's a 12 and a 22. So
The 22 hits.
So I'm gonna normal damage D8 plus 3. So that's 8 points of damage there.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I'm
use.
Stopping
Go
you.
ahead. Okay.
After your first hit, before even the second bit of your nonsense goes off, there is a horrifying, mountain shaking scream, and the skull shatters, and the house crashes back to the ground.
Neat.
To be fair, it wasn't that high off the ground, but also at the same time, it's a massive fucking house.
Okay.
That was thing one.
Okay. So thing 2, popping out of invisibility. Like, okay, so the house just crashed to the ground. We probably just took out some of her power, but I don't know if the house still has, whatever or not. But she is a target,
Should do be.
so again, keep the cantrip up. I'm gonna take the second shot at her.
Your AC to hit her is 15.
Oh, that's a 23.
You hit her.
D8 plus 3, so another 8. So 8 points of damage to her.
Woohoo.
And with True Strike, she is taking radiant damage.
Let me double check her. Yeah, she's got no invulnerability to that, so.
Okay, 6 damage.
Okay.
So a total of 14. 6 of that radiant if it matters.
She doesn't have any particular weaknesses, or what I was actually checking is whether or not she had any kind of negation, which she does not.
I understand, but that's why I'm just keeping the numbers separate for you for sake of discussion. And that will end my turn. And it should be Skane.
It is.
So I'm inside the house still.
Uh-huh.
The hag's outside, right?
No,
Oh,
no.
next to Hag.
No. She's inside with you. But she is currently turned to your friends who are outside the door because one of them assaulted her skull and the other one just shot her. She's a bit displeased.
And the house is up in the air now.
No, the
No,
house crashed back to the
crashed
ground. They killed the skull. It crashed to the ground.
Okay.
You still have that horrible, like, green emanation coming out of the floor. She's in front of you, half submerged in a cauldron. Horrible pointy hair.
She's a hot tub streamer.
Damn it.
She's the worst kind of hot tub streamer.
I'm going to. I'm going to cast Moonbeam inside the house on top of the cauldron
Okay.
with the scroll I got.
Okay.
Hacked tub streamer.
I just literally posted marker hag hot tub streamer.
Yeah, but just remove the hot. Just hacked tub streamer.
I'm trying to find this. I'm sorry.
It's a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. Until spell ends, dim light fills the cylinder. When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain, and it must make a Constitution saving throw, or it takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful one. All right. What is the saving? I hate that this does this. All right. What's your spell DC?
My spell DC.
Because that would be what it would go off of, is the spell DC.
Yeah. 16.
1d20 plus. Hold on.
Plus 8 to spell attack, 16 save DC.
Okay.
I don't know which one of those applies.
She nat 20'd.
Oh, God. Oh, she.
Yeah.
That's 3 of those.
It is still, you'd still get to roll though for it. It is. Hold on, let me scroll back down and find it. 2d10, and I take
2d10.
half. Mhm. Remember, Moonbeam is a concentration spell.
Mhm.
I'm waiting for it to show up.
13, so
God damn it.
6, I think. Rounded down.
Yeah, why is that not showing up there?
Oh, I did it in roll.
Oh,
Right.
that would be why. Yeah, no,
Yeah, it's just
I-
faster in roll 20. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with D&D Beyond, but it's been so. slow for me.
it's Sunday night. Everyone's playing D&D. That's how this works. All right, I'm gonna have to remember that, but it is a concentration spell. So just so you remember,
Yeah.
I do anything to you, you gotta make that Wisdom saving throw, because Wisdom is your modifier. Okay, that takes us back to the top of the round. The Ravens are still pecking the shit out of our scarecrows. Unless you had other things you want to do.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
So then we go to Frank. At 18, you are now deprived of the skull you were smashing. But you have a house that rocked your fucking. I'd say you have a house that rocked your fucking world.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna go after the one controlling the house.
So you're gonna try to get inside
Probably.
the house that just smacked the shit out of you.
Doesn't get an attack. Is it still considered a separate enemy?
Oh yeah,
Okay, well I'll punch.
sweetie, I have its whole own fucking stacked block and everything.
Because I was thinking like, let's steal the house and rampage through Barovia on the house, but yeah, no.
Yeah, no, sweetie, you're not a hag. It doesn't work that way.
Oh.
I know, but no.
I attacked the house and
DC 16.
Again with blah 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 reckless attack.
Okay, remember that puts you at disadvantage against the house.
I know. I mean, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just play my barbarian as it should be played. I think.
I am fine with that. I just want you to know.
No, I'm aware. I'm aware. So advantage on.
On your first
Nope.
attack.
Hit. Nope, not that thing. Okay.
No. The house says no. This is truly Las Vegas. The house always wins.
Okay, so second attack, I suppose, not. Well, that's better.
Oh, hey, yeah, there you go. 23. You hit it. You definitely hit it that time.
Okay.
I don't know how you keep missing a
Damage.
house.
Also, I just remembered I didn't. Well, it doesn't matter because the skull is dead. But with rage, I do get +2 damage.
Okay.
So 8.
It
total.
takes 8. This is the first damage the house has taken.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask here because, well, I don't think the hag is in range of me, right?
No.
Would the house not have taken damage from my moonbeam?
It should have.
So I
Going
cannot
40
leave
foot
the-
high.
I cannot leave the
Arguably.
house, the hag, because she's up there.
True, you cannot cleave the house with the hag.
Okay. Well, I'm done then.
Well, hold on. I need to check and see because Rick is right. I need to check to see if the house takes any damage from the moonbeam. Although arguably it is a structure, so debatable whether or not
It
it
has a
takes
stat block.
damage.
You can kill it.
No,
Yeah, it
you
has
absolutely
HP.
can.
If it's attacking us, we should be able to attack it.
Just straight up D20 for that. How much damage did you do here? 13?
It's 13, so yeah, 6. If it's
6.
succeeded.
Okay.
It's still 6
It
damage.
also took 6. Okay. The house rolled a straight up fucking 18 because it has no wisdom. It's a fucking house. Speaking of a fucking house, there's something inside of it that hurt it. It does not like this. It has a tentacle with Skane's name on it. We've seen enough
Uh-oh.
hentai to know where this is going.
Real quick, power word stud's not concentration, is it?
I do not believe so. Let me double check. I will answer this question for you in 1 second. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Do not believe. Hold on. I
No,
have to
all
actually.
power word is just instant.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
that's it.
instantaneous.
Yeah.
There's no. I had to double check it and like read the
I
wording on
didn't
it.
think it was, but it was
No.
just like,
It's not.
well, she's taking damage, so maybe that helps me. No.
No, it does not save you. I'm sorry. Anyway, back to what I was doing.
Yeah, sorry.
Skane, what's
Hello.
my what's my DC to hit you?
You mean my AC or my what?
AC. What? It's your
My
AC,
AC
my
17.
DC. Okay. So I have to roll a 5 or better. I hit you with a 16.
You do not.
No, I don't. That's right.
You
So the
That's
tentacle
me.
goes in the
Another
house and it
4.
doesn't hit you. However, I also have a rock and I have a Frank.
The tentacle reaching in the house looking for the phone charger that's gone under the bed.
I hit Frank with a 26 though.
Alright, go.
Frank takes 28 divided in 2, so 14. From the house smacking with a rock, but again. Stupid bug, you go squish now. This is going well.
Frank is slightly offended at getting smacked by a rock.
Twice. Not once, twice. So far. We're working on it. Oh, Nav.
I am going to make a con save because it's pretty much all I can do.
Yep. But I wanted to let you know it's your turn to make the con save.
Ah!
I am okay with letting you grab a player dice on that.
You can.
Yeah,
It does count as a
and
save. You are welcome to if the players are okay with that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Everybody else good?
Yeah.
Not much better.
Worth a shot.
I mean,
Don't
to be
think
fair,
a
you
10's
can.
gonna-
You can do more than one. I have not put a limit on you guys. The same way Ray doesn't put a limit on us over on Los Muertos, I am not putting a limit on you.
How many
That's
do
why
we
I keep
have?
trying to
One, one,
convince
one.
people to give money to the charity so you get extra player dice too.
I think we have 33 left after the two.
You are
after
down to
this one.
33, yes.
Okay, yeah. Let me. I'll do one more.
Okay.
17.
Let me double check. Because they don't list anything normally. The fucks. Okay, I have to actually fucking read this now because it's not going to tell me what the fucking spell save is, it? Just makes a Constitution saving throw. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. The fuck is her fucking spell? It doesn't tell me anything. In theory, it should be 17. Hate this. Oh, spell save. Okay, yeah. Okay, there we go. DC 17 plus 9 to hit with spell attacks. That's
I hit
fucking
the
nasty.
DC.
You hit the DC. Congratulations. You are no
Woo!
longer stunned. Just wait, I have Finger of Death.
Yay!
Among other problems.
But that's my turn.
It is your turn, but you did get out of it, so good job.
Yay!
Thumbs up.
Just took two player dice.
It's fine, you still got out of it. That means you can join in the combat again. And that's
Exactly.
the level 8 she has. I can't fuck with that after that. So good job. She is, however, while still staring at all of you, because I'm not concerned about the Shadar-kai behind me, going to point a finger, say a word, and cast Fireball.
I don't like that.
No, you're going to like it even less when you hear that it's a level 5.
Counter spell.
I really don't.
Oh!
I mean, I don't, but imagine, right?
Yeah.
That'd have been cool.
See, that would be where my wizard comes in. That'd be like if I brought Nizdrith into this world. I'm a level 20 spellcaster. Try me, bitch.
I don't have counter spell, but imagine.
No, you don't. That would have been lovely. No. All right.
I am disappointed.
Fireball is
I thought you actually had it.
fourth level higher.
No, I
Increase
just
damage by
wanted to
1d6
piss
for
in
each
Strawberry's
slot.
like she pissed in yours.
8d6, 96, 10, 10d6.
Tens across the board.
10s, 10s, 10s across the board.
On where? Sorry.
Dex
Uh,
save, right?
Yes, it is a dex save. And since I'm literally faced outside the door, it will be at everyone who is in front of my fucking house. So that is Panna, Skane, I'm not Skane. Panna, Frank, and Nav.
I'm just gonna preemptively roll that.
Give me
Yeah.
a sec. I just need to check something.
I'm
I
gonna just
wouldn't
roll the
hit-
damage right
yeah.
now.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty
Ooh,
20 will
dangerous.
save you. Good job.
So
I got
take
an
half from
18.
that.
I'm just trying to still figure out how this hits Panna without hitting other things, including
18 does
herself
it.
in the house.
Because I'm technically in front of you because I shot the door. I just never moved my
Yeah.
token.
Okay.
So I'm technically supposed to be right here.
And
So
Frank
dex
is also
save,
in
right?
front of the house. Yes, it is
I
it's your
since I'm
DC.
I have danger sense. I have advantage on dex saving throw. So
Frank,
that's good. Yeah.
it's also against a spell. Your DC is 17.
17. I get it.
Cool. All of you take half damage.
So that's 18 points then.
Yay!
And there's no negating it, Frank, because it's fire.
I'm aware.
That is 18 points rounded down, correct?
Let's
Yep,
do
18 rounded down.
Okay.
18 rounded down.
9.
No. It is 18 after being halved and rounded down.
okay.
It was
Okay.
37 to hit you.
I was wondering.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been really nasty if any of you had failed, but you didn't. Good job. For now.
Thank God for the bonus hit points.
And at the end of her
Thank the
turn,
world.
as a bonus action, she turns into a cloud of flies.
Gross.
Very. The cauldron goes with her, by the way.
Did she take 2d10? Was it?
I haven't moved yet.
When she starts at 10 and it. 2d10.
Fair enough. I'll roll your 2d10, and I do believe I still get my save for that.
Yeah, you gotta make another save.
Rhiannon. I feel you back there. I have to roll up and figure out. It's straight up 1d20, okay.
I have a little question.
I'm being assaulted by a
Yeah,
cat.
not
What's
here.
up?
Extra attack. It says you can attack twice instead of once wherever you take the attack action on your turn.
Uh-huh.
Right.
I just only get one attack by turn normally, right?
Yep.
Okay, so it's not 4 attacks. It's just still 2 attacks. Like I didn't miss anything.
Nope.
Right.
Okay, she takes it and then moves out of that. There we go. Now my pen's functioning. Alright. And Baba Lezaga moves out of the house. Buzz, bitch. Buzz. That was her roll, Panna.
Can I still Hunter's Mark her in this form?
Sure.
Okay. So I am going to use my Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
One of the first ones of them without expending a spell slot. So I now know whether she has any immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities.
The answer to your question is no across the board.
Okay, cool. Which leads me to next phase. I know that she's in that form, but I can probably still hurt her. Or is this what I know that if she's in this form, that's going to pretty much be useless to try and attack her?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay. Cool. One second while I check something. Fuck it, I'm still gonna try this. I'm gonna use my action to cast Ray of Frost at the Cloud of Flies. Cloud
Okay.
of Flies, excuse me.
Fries, cold fries are horrible. It's fine. It's understandable.
Yes. I very highly doubt a 15 is gonna hit, though.
No.
Okay. Cool. Was worth a shot. And then his Hunter's Marking was my bonus. That's all I can do, so alright. I'm gonna step away from the house a bit, though.
Probably wise. Still won't save you, but probably wise.
Oh, I know it won't save me, but it'll at least get me to a point where I can do something else that I need to do if need be.
Skane.
Hello.
Hello.
Your
Your turn.
Honor. I would like to pose a question.
Okay.
On seeing a vine come through the door, from the house itself,
Yep.
would one argue that the house is a plant creature?
I
Very
was
plant-based
thinking the
creature.
exact same thing.
No.
No?
No.
Why? Why not? It's a stump.
It is.
Are you
It's,
metal or in a
know,
wall?
What? What?
It's a construct, my loves.
Okay.
The moving part seems to be the stump.
I mean, to be fair, you also move.
Okay, well, there goes that shit.
Sorry, you can't blight it.
No, you're good. No, you're good.
Can't get a perfect blight off. Still blight.
yeah. It could still blight.
Just don't
it,
get
yeah,
the just don't
just
get
the instant gratification. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you might want to consider where you are as to whether or not blight would actually hurt it.
Fair enough.
Point.
Being assaulted by a cat again.
So she's a. What,
Ew.
is she surrounded by flies, or she's?
No,
become
no,
a
she
sort of
is flies.
Is flies.
Is flies. You know how ghosts become ghost?
Yeah,
Baba Lysaga become flies.
she's still inside the house with me. Just the
No, she
swarm.
has moved out.
Okay.
She said, fuck that, there was moonlight, I'm out of there.
Very well. I will drop Moonbeam then,
Okay.
and will throw up my Spirit Guardians instead.
So now you're annoying the house even more.
Hey, let it ride.
Okay, are you doing standard or are you doing the bad touch?
Well, because I'm neutral, it has to be Radiant.
It doesn't have to be.
It's only.
You could still do
Yeah, it
necrotic.
does.
No, you could still do necrotic. The Raven Queen does not disparage against necromancy. She's the Raven
It
Queen.
says, on a failed save, the creature takes radiant damage if you are good or neutral, or necrotic damage if you are evil.
I'll still give you the opportunity to
Seems
make the
neutral.
decision whether or not you want to be.
This is a
Yeah.
land of disgusting shit anyway, and I've seen green magic, so fuck that radiant.
Okay, fair enough.
Spraying the holy bleach on this bitch. So I rolled 21 for damage if they only gonna make the wisdom save 16. The house does at least.
Yes. House must make. Where's the thing for that? I have so many tabs open. This is dumb. So many tabs. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, then it takes half.
Yes. Of what?
Half of
21.
21. So
So
10.
20. 10. Yep.
now paint me a word picture. I'm inside the house.
Uh-huh.
Holy lawnmower's going. I go to the door.
Uh-huh.
Can I see the cloud of flies?
Sure. It's a cloud of black flies, like the ones dotting everywhere else in this area.
But can I distinguish which one is, the deadly sort of flies?
Technically, they all are. Are you looking for the magical deadly swarm of flies or just the regular deadly
Yes.
swarm of flies?
I'm looking for the hag.tm version.
Yes, you can spot the hag.tm version.
Didn't the
Very
cloud go with her anyway?
She
No,
is
but
literally
she's-
just a cloud of
I
flies,
think the
Nico.
cauldron also turned into flies.
The
Everything
cauldron
that is
in the
attached to
flies with
her becomes the flies. Everything.
Would you
Her
say
hair,
she's
her
the
clothes, her weaponry, her fucking cauldron that she flew in on, the whole nine. All flies. Buzz buzz.
Okay, well, I will then use my Blessing of the Raven Queen to
Okay.
magically teleport up to 30 feet towards
Okay.
it, if not next to it.
Okay. You can, in fact, teleport out of the house and to the swarm of flies.
With the holy lawnmower.
Uh-huh. And she has to make a DC.
16 was
Whiz, you say?
wisdom, yes. Oh, she takes.
She rolled a 1.
I rolled 26 for damage.
Cool. He's still not dead.
That's fine.
And then I'm at 10.
I can math. Oh. Back to the top of the round. The Ravens continue by the way you didn't specify.
Well, I would specify my allies.
I'm just reminding you.
Mhm.
I'll start being mean about that.
I'll remember when we're on a battle map that makes sense.
Listen, I wish it could make more sense than this.
That's what I'm saying.
It really can't.
Yeah, this one's
The house
unfortunately
is
a little
the
bit
house is
tricky.
not only the area, but it's also the characters. So I have no idea what you want me to do with this. Welcome to
We are the
D&D.
house,
It doesn't
and the house
always
is